works! chat. Happy weekend. For everybody. Hello, hello, hello. It is the late Sunday stream today. How are we feeling? I hope you're all doing well. Oh my god, I've had the busiest weekend with house stuff. Holy shit. But I'll be reading an announcement quite soon. As of today. I'll be reading it today, quite soon to stream. Jake! Welcome in, Jake! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. So, yeah. I'll do that when more people are here, though. It's not bad, by the way. Wait a second. I forgot that I'm a VTuber, and when I say an announcement, sometimes people get real nervous and think that that's like a graduation thing. I'm not graduating. Let me say that. I'm not graduating. So just don't be anxious, is all I'll say. It's nothing bad. Also my jaw is clicking on the left side today. That's not fun, but we persevere. Who have we got here today? Who actually got first? Oh my god, where is first? There. Oh, thank you. Ujix is cool. Thank you. Fina got first today. Hi, Fina. Congratulations. Hi, Sion. Fina? No stinking way. I only just got here. That is too fun. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay. Hi, everyone in chat. We're gonna run it down to the bottom real quick, okay? Hi, everyone. Hi. This is a blanket hello to everyone who is here right now. I appreciate you guys so much. You guys are so early, always. It is crazy. Where are raiders? Where are raiders? Where are you? Where you at? We're here to get freaky. Well, we're playing the most perfect game for that today. Ethan Must Die. Oh my god. Well, it's Resident Evil 7, Ethan Must Die. But still, Ethan Must Die. American Truck Sim. No way. That game looks so fun. You start at a perfect end time. Oh, really? Oh my god, 5 p.m. for me. Let's go. Is this your usual end time? It's like tag teaming. Like, you know, when people do like relay races and they pass the baton? That's what it feels like. All three. I guess it's a Saturday night. There's no obligations, right? I was like, oh, that must be nice. Maybe like, I don't know, like midday, you get to go on with your day. 3 a.m. You know what? No judgment here. That's cool. I like that for you. Hi, Mia. Hi, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. My name is Uji. Any spider do not mind. I am a purple Kanoichi panda from Australia to do anime gaming content on this channel. And by the way, this is my son who I'm holding here. His name is Lemon Boy. And if you're all in today. Hi! How was Truck Sim? I have seen glimpses of Kumi playing that game. And she looks like she's having the time of her life. How is it? I haven't played that one. I love simulation games, but have never played that one in particular. Oh my god, I think I'd do pretty bad. Because I don't, you know, like Australians, we drive on the left side of the road, and then like American Truck Sim, it's gonna be on the right side of the road. I'm gonna be all out of my element there. It's not my birthday. Hang on a second. It's not my birthday. My birthday's in June, guys. Guys, we've been through this. Don't let people one you in chat.
Till I have been subscribed to the best Toshi ever.
Oh my god, my internet, please, for the love of all things holy. Techno, thank you so much for the 23 months for Prime. Yeah, only 1 month. That's crazy. Away from 2 years. Cannot believe. Also, thank you for using your Prime here again. Thank you, Techno. American Sim is so fun, but also I think there's a new Truck Sim coming out for Aussies. Oh, bro. That would be so fun, because isn't there a British Truck Sim or something? Truck World Australia? We have a really big truck culture here. Like, truckies are a really big thing here. I don't know if that's the case in other countries. I've only lived in Australia, you see, so I'm unsure. But that would be cool! Oh my god! They'll be stopping for like a meat pie and something at the server. Ah, dude, they could have fun with that.
Hello.
Oh my
Just
god!
got my lunch
2
break.
times in 1 week.
How goes?
It's good to see you again. Thank you so much for the 5 months. I'm going good. How are you? Heard because there's no freaking trains. I didn't know there were no trains cross country. Oh, yeah, I don't know much about the cross country trains. We have some going like north? Sorry, north and south. But yeah, cross country. Oh my god. I've never really thought about that. Shit. You raise a really good point. Also, I should say this because it is 3 a.m. for you. Mia and Raiders, guys, I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much for passing the baton on so early to stream. It's always such a fun little surprise to have an early raid and pass on some energy and love, support really early on. But if you guys have to raid and run, please do so. Mia, maybe get some rest. Maybe have a really early breakfast or a really late dinner, whatever you need to do. And of course, same applies to raiders. If you guys would like to stay, like I said, I'm playing Resident Evil 7 today, but not the base game. I'm doing DLC things because I'm trying to 100% the game. And that also includes doing stupid hard DLC things like Ethan Must Die. If you don't know what Ethan Must Die is, it's basically everything hits you harder, randomized item drops. If you die, you go back to the start of the DLC. It's really... No saves. No saves. It's really challenging. J-Wave! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. The right side... No. I refuse to believe that things that are in America are the correct way of doing things. I'm sorry. What's this about Fahrenheit? What's this about... What else do you guys have? Your measurement systems, feet, whatever. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Have a worldview, Americans. Think of something different for a change. Jesus Christ, how many movies are based in America? I'm sorry. You guys are always getting the zombie apocalypses. You can have those, actually. You can keep those. You can keep those. Everything else, maybe have a bit of better worldview. I'm just joking, but actually, I'm serious. Oh, yeah, Euro Truck Sim. That's it. Yeah, true. That's the one. Outback Truckers is a great show, so I hope it's like that. Hi, Pony. Welcome in. Driving America's hard. What do you mean I can turn right on red? Doesn't red light make it so you stop? Ah. It might be in our country considering its vastness. Hi, Alfred. We have trains that go from West Coast to East Coast America and Canada. It's so
Uchi
crazy
is
to me.
amazing and wonderful. One hit love Uchi head pats.
Oh, Pony, thank you for the biddies and the hype train. Did you see the hype train? Is that why you like tagged on in there? Oh my god, you cutie. Thank you so much for the biddies. You're not working today. Wait, you work so much. You were working today, right? Austria? No, you weenie. You know what I mean. Also, Mick, welcome in. You got an early cereal breakfast. Oh my god, you're back to your cereal. I love that. Hi, Clora. I recently learned that America has more trains than the EU and China. You know, China, I understand. For some reason, I feel like China being... I know that Tokyo is more densely packed than China as a whole is, but I feel like the way the cities are... The cities and countries laid out, it makes sense. I don't know. In my mind, at least. Feet? Someone mentioned feet? No, not that kind of feet. The measurement feet. Not the fun kind of feet. I know. I got you all excited. I know. Oh, thanks, Mia. Let me give you a tuck in before you go. Thank you again for the raid. So kind of you. Thank you. Also, Jake, welcome in. Uchi, you got me back to RE7 the other day. I was doing 21 of the DLC and I didn't lose a single finger. That's awesome. It's so fun. I love 21. Fahrenheit makes more sense than Celsius. I know people say this, but you're wrong. From a biased take, you're wrong. Spectre, hi! No, you can turn right if you're in the rightmost lane if there isn't traffic, but sometimes there's signs for no turning on red. Okay. Like, we kind of have that here in Australia too. Where it has signs like, on red you must stop. But the traffic light is like... It only goes red when you have to stop. Does that make sense? Yeah, I think it does. Oh, nice, Techno. Congratulations, Australia. Hi, Chaco. Hi, Jake. Welcome to Gboard Clipboard. Why does that read so bot-like? I was yes by get a def. Oh, nice! Let's freaking go. That nice, Pony. You deserve a rest. I finally have an idea for my join the bonk. Oh, please make sure you pop it in the Discord for me, Andrea, because Qzo also told me what they want to. Walk in Mercury, huh? Can I join the bonk before I die? Actually, my announcement is going to be in regards to join the bonk, just like partially. So, if you guys want to join the bonk, just make sure you're... Well, it's going to be in the Discord too, so don't worry, never mind. Redact that. I'm going to be posting an announcement in Discord too. With rubber boots and all the other cool and stuff. CLCS is for water, Fahrenheit is for people. Well, foot is more concise and clear reference point than a forearm, but without the hard pen portion. Stop. Stop! Hi, Rogue, welcome in! I already have put in the Discord boss, but the image is sort of weird in how I sent it. No, that's fine. I'm sure I'll figure it out. It'll be okay. Please, no more panda points. No. It's not gonna cost you more. It's I will get to it in a second. Also, I have to show you guys some update stuff. We are actually gonna be getting stuck into the game very early today because tomorrow I'm actually gonna see one of my friends tomorrow. And if you can I admit something? The last time I saw a friend IRL was last year in either January or February. That's not very good, is it? So I'm giving myself a bit of grace. This friend I'm meeting tomorrow, she actually was one of my work co-workers. The only work co-worker. Yeah, that's who I saw last, was Blue. It was when she visited from Switzerland in February or January. I forget when. I think it was February. No name! Thank you so much for the follow! Thank you kindly, appreciate it. But yeah, I was trying to meet my coworker friend. Yeah, I was over it. I know. It's flew by. It's insane. Time is crazy. But yeah, I've been trying to meet this coworker friend for like the past year, and she works 2 jobs and is also studying to be a nurse. So she has nurse placements on top of that. So it's kind of like really impossible for her to find some free time. She's just crazy, man. She's so hardworking. So we actually allocated some time to hang out tomorrow, and I'm really excited. So we're gonna be meeting in the morning though, so I have to keep stream short. Therefore, we're gonna get stuck in earlier. So that's one thing I have to say. What is this? Oh, shut up. Who has a... It's Raid has a 670 emote? For me, I didn't even read that a 6-7. Like, in the small preview of the emote. Oh no, you're really gonna hurt some people. Oh my god, there's an people actually get offended by 6-7 or get agitated by it. I'm sorry for you guys. There's so many. What the hell? Hi, Carrie. Welcome in. I saw an Iron Mouse stream where they went to a place to see all the pretty things. It was dope. They walked in Mercury. Oh, that's crazy. Leon doesn't like it. That's too funny. Okay, I have to show you guys a couple things before we lock in for games. So, I actually got an update about the Lemon Boy plushie. Give me a second. I have to save the photos. Bless the cotton socks of the manufacturers who are working on this plushie, because I didn't realize how hard it is to give a plushie an ass and make it look juicy. It's a challenge. It's hard when like you have a character concept, and until you 3D model it or try to make it into physical merch, it's kind of crazy to try and figure out the logistics of this. So this is what he's looking... Okay, before I go into a rant. This is what he's looking like for now. I'm very happy with this. I just want to know why this manufacturer refuses to give him his penis. Which is not even a penis. It's like, it's a lemon nub that's like alluding to a penis. It's not penis shaped, it's a nub. We have a lemon girl, but not lemon boy. I think it's the way they take the photo here. I think it's the way they're taking the photo. I don't think his other leg is gonna be longer than the other one. That would be so ridiculous. Like, why are they making one leg purposely longer? Can you imagine? Hi, Squirrely. Ooh, it's morning, 8:30. Nice. Yeah, he's gonna look more plushy. Technically, any ass Lemon Boy has is juicy. Hi, Squirrely. Your last month is tier 3. That is totally fine, Leon. That is totally fine. Whatever you need to do financially, don't ever feel bad for, I will say. Lemon Boy, yes, Lemon Boy. Maybe he won't be able to sit right if he has it. Just move it like up more to be like on the pubis bone. That's totally fine. He just keeps getting castrated. It's the cold. Why would his penis sink up into his body? Like testicles? Sure. Well, penis? I don't think so. Yeah, signed male by manufacturer. Assigned female, yeah. Assigned female. This is like cisgender female non-intersex things happening here. It's just I don't understand why they can't do the pee-pee. I have to like be very like on it this time because the first sample we got, it was the same thing. So this is the current sample. Hang on. Sorry, Chad. I'm gonna have to cover you for a second. Bear with me, okay? So compare. This was the previous one. This was the previous one. Sorry, I'm also probably gonna cover me. This is like the Seinfeld episode. Do you think she knows about shrinkage? What the frick? No, Leon, it's totally fine. It's not a problem, honey. Not a problem. Hi, RJ. How are you? So a couple things I changed. I made the nub at the top bigger. Can you see that? I'll show you the side-on profile for like these as well. I also made the arms longer. See, Maxie, I think it's the angle they're taking a photo at because this one, yeah, they're inverted. Yeah. See, yeah. I think it's just like he's spherical and like they're not fully. Like it could be the camera lens as well. That just camera lens does a distortion. But yeah. So dots looking good. Yeah, he's more erect. Exactly. Hands, arms are longer. So yeah. I'll show you guys the side pictures now. This is the new side profile. This is the old one. Where is it? Do I not have it? Oh, I do. Okay. This is the old one. This is the new one. So we added the dots to the legs, which was I was like, and also more dots to the body. Can you see that? So it's more like dispersed, spread out. He's already been cloned, but we can't figure out why he don't have a leg at Lemon Dog exactly. So the top knob is bigger because the bottom knob, like I need the bottom knob to be smaller, but not too small. I think it's nice if it's bigger. But the ass, we have to talk about the ass. It's a bit like a camel toe, in the new ass. But you know, camel toe can be cute, but it's an ass, not a camel toe. So, a Hank Hill ass camel or yeah. This one on the right, sorry, is the old ass. This one's the new ass. What are we feeling? Do we go for old ass or should I just? Cause he's trying. He's trying real hard to hold in a fart. You guys like the old ass better? I think the old badonkadonk, like the old one better. I appreciate that they tried. And I think the shape of Lemon Boy, like I think that's the best they can do for his ass without the top seams. You like the old ass? Kind of looks like a star from the back. Wait, a star? Like, oh, his overall shape? Hi, Volt, welcome in. Yeah, I think the old ass is nicer. The other one is it's too much like a camel toe. First one looks like a French croissant. New ass is like he tasted some of his own lemon juice and it's sucked in. Yeah, it's unfortunate because I think this is literally the best they can do. Kara, hi, welcome in. I was looking at do you guys know Good Ed Tama from Sanrio? I was kind of looking at his ass. This is the weirdest thing about product research is that like you have to look at plushy asses. I think for the shape of Lemon Boy, we can't really obtain the same shape. Like Good Ed Tama is very round as well. But I saw examples where like I don't know why we can't get one like this, but I think it's because I'm making it so goddamn big. Wait, of this character, Starfry? Who's Starfry? Who's this? It's just loading up. Yeah, do we want real big ass? I could maybe see if we can get this kind of ass. Where it's just, like, small, but I think... Hi, Connie! How are you? Ah, the do-gooder. Starfry. I like how grown people vote and think about plushies' ass. I know. I gotta tell you, I never anticipated that I'd be having such a serious, like, contemplation about ass. As a VTuber. Yeah. I'm unsure. The ass has kind of stumped me. You know, like... See, Gudetama can also fall into the trap of having, like, a really shriveled ass. I don't know if you guys can see by that. Some people are bound to think the ass cheeks are his balls. I guess in context with the whole plushie, you could only just tell it's his ass, especially when he has his pee-pee. If they could get the same as the egg, that is fine. Then I'd be okay with the first sample. Yeah, maybe I'll show them like this, kind of like soft, pillowy ass. Because yeah, this one here, I think I'd much rather the first ass than the second ass. It looks so much like a vulva. I can't unsee it, especially when it's like pink. Like it's got that like butt cheek pinkness that he has. Yeah, I'll ask them if they can do a bit more like the left. The example I used before was the mushroom thing, so, I used this guy before. Like, he was my example to send to them, but it kind of didn't happen. I think it's just, they're different shapes. They're different shapes, and different manufacturers have different processes, and maybe this is just something that's out of their reach, which is fine. I would just like to try for all options. He's laying on his belly. That's a coochie. The first one's better. Treat lemon boy with some of after spank cream. I think a better shape on the butt is more important than the size. Yeah. You know what? That's a good point. So if we have to nerf the ass but have a better shape, I think that, yeah, that's a very good point sometimes. Much market research going on. I know. I feel insane. I feel freaking insane being like, so, which ass is more refined for my son? It's just, it's unthinkable. But, yeah, I think it's because he's so round. The current one looks like Patrick Star from behind. But yeah, what do you guys think about the front? Do you like the bigger nub? I like the bigger nub, especially when we have the bottom nub. I want the bottom nub to still be big, but not as big as the top nub, because that's always been his difference. He's had the bigger nub on the top, and then the smaller one at the bottom. So this is the the left one is now, the right one is before. These are Osreal, exactly, they are. But since the smiley is gone from last time, the smiley? What do you mean by the smiley? You choose right. Bottom nub just needs to be thimble in size. I want to hear you having to ask them why they refuse to give. I know, how do I word that so elegantly? Like, hey, I gave like a very I can't make it more clear, right? I don't know why I like right. No, that's fine. I mean, this is just gauging what you guys prefer. I'll show you what I sent them. I'm just a little confused. Wait, do I have it? Oh god. I can resave it. Hang on a sec. So this is what I sent them. I'm wondering if it's like maybe against their policy to make plushies with nubs. Like, okay, hang on. Sorry that I'm covering you guys for so long, but bottom nub is missing, and I drew. I drew it. I drew it in. Maybe I need to make it like just a whole picture itself. We need bottom nub. We do. So just a mono ass is what Sendo was saying. Both are nice, but we need to nub and sculpt the ass. Yeah, they're both very important. Like, The problem is that, hi Noob, welcome in. Hello, and Aqua, welcome in too. Maybe they feel dirty doing it. Release the bottom knob! Oh, frick, what I was gonna say. His design is so simple that if something is amiss or something is different or wrong, it's very apparent. Which is the thing with simple cartoon designs. If you think about Hello Kitty and like Snoopy and stuff, they're always known for very specific proportions. So if it's out of whack, it's gonna make everything feel out of whack. Since the bottom knob is needed, the left is better to see the side. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Connie. See, I don't mind if like what you're saying. You think the other one is your preference. That's absolutely fine. But I think the bottom knob might actually be that size. So, you know, yeah, we definitely want that bottom knob. We definitely want it. So if there is a bottom knob, you're saying that the top knob being the new size actually works fine. Me when bottom knob is missing. Hi, Cactus! It is an imperative. The cylinder remains intact. Yes. Hi, Tavarius. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Once I get mine, also, I'm gonna buy a plastic Halloween-themed kitchen knife. Yes! Guys! Dress him up! Dress him up! I don't know if you'll find anything in his proportions, but yes, give him a knife. Give him actual knives as well, if you like. Just be safe, okay? Heard somewhere that the animators found Saitama hard to draw because his face and head was so simple. Yeah, and if you mess up, like, the distance between, like, his forehead or something like that, it's so noticeable. There's no room for error, especially in, like, in-betweens and stuff in animation. I mean, you don't really see them, but, like, a lot can, like, change and shift and makes things feel out of place. With a pointy ass, I'm going to... I'm going to make it very clear we need this knob, okay? Don't worry. We're gonna fight for knob, okay? I'm gonna be president. I'm fighting for knob. I'll give him the nicest Japanese blade. I know, thank you. He would love that. How hard would it be to dress him up? You have to, like, find something that's just, like... just a circle, like a circle skirt, but, like, for all aspects of his fashion. Yeah, the official song, Lemon Boy, yeah. But yeah, okay. I appreciate your feedback, guys. Thank you. But yeah, I'll see if I can get that Gudetama ass and make it smaller. If not, I'll get you guys, like, the new sample. I'll also post these pictures in the Discord so you guys can see. You know, do real-time comparison if you'd like, or give me your input. So that will be under the Lemon Boy Pledge Support channel in the Discord. If you guys are in the Discord and would like to join, it's in the channel points for 1,000 channel points. If you guys would like to, you know, have access to these photos as well. So, second sample update. There we go. All right, cool. Thank you for your input, guys. I really appreciate it. I think we're heading in the right direction. We just need knob. It's the general consensus here. The Lemon Boy is a boy for a reason. Yeah. Like, cisgendered boy, you know, like... Not intersex, cisgendered lemon. That's it. I have listened to Lemon Boy before. I have. Yeah. It's so funny that there's an actual song called Lemon Boy. I'm like, hopefully they don't copyright claim me. So what is it? 5:40 p.m. Okay, I have to make this very snappy. I agree, Connie. I agree. Also, guys, there's a lot of people here now, so I have an announcement I'm also going to be posting in the Discord after stream. It's just it's nothing bad, I promise. Well, I don't know. It's just changes. If you find changes bad, then maybe it's bad to you. I hate change, so I understand that people might feel the same way. But basically, I wanted to make an announcement, in regards to, like, life and realizing that there's a lot of changes I have to make to accommodate, like, the new things happening in life at the moment. So if you guys don't mind, I'll read it out from what I've typed here because I think it really summarizes my points, and I'm terrible with words. That's okay? Okay. So I'll read it out. So it says, "Hi Cubs, I want to give a current and upcoming life update as well as a heads up for the foreseeable future about how these changes may impact the future. Alvin and I are currently in the process of buying our first home together, And I'm quickly learning through this process that it is a lot more involved than originally anticipated, with a lot more time and energy being sapped from our weekly schedules. Despite being in the early stages, it is already an overwhelming process and expected to become more intense. While I'm grateful and feel very fortunate to be in this position, I recognize that I need to make adjustments for my well-being. Over the past year, my ADHD has changed and made daily life very challenging for me. With the added development of buying a house, my ADHD has now reached a debilitating level. Things like 4-day stream weeks, planning movie nights, join the bonk openings, and keeping the Discord and my socials up to date is a lot for me right now. So I need to either pause or limit my dedication to these for the time being, and already have started doing so. I'm also trying to start a new routine to better my life with exercise, regular offline art practice, and eventually moving into doing VGen commissions, which I'm really excited about. All these changes are a lot, but very necessary for the future. I want to be transparent with you all to let you know that me shifting my energy and time isn't the result of not caring, but of necessity and looking after myself and trying to adapt to these new life changes. And most importantly, I appreciate your patience and understanding, because I know a lot of these things are fun additional things I try to bring to the community and streaming. It's just like, if I can give an example, this past weekend, all of Saturday was dedicated just to the house. And then today, even before stream, Alvin and I were doing more house stuff. Like, we don't really get too much of a break. Sometimes I'm just trying to have a break with reading, because that's my mental health time. That's my self-care time. Like, just having an hour to read or whatnot. And Alvin would be like, hey, Uji, about the house. I'd be like, no, not now, please, for the love of God. It's too much. So, I'm not going to be stopping joining the bonk openings. This is one thing I wanted to say, because I know a lot of people often ask about this. I'm not going to stop joining the bonk openings. It's just that you might see them either close sooner, like if 2 people redeem it, they'll be closed, or it might be a little bit of a wait in between. So it's just, yeah, I don't really have any good ways of dealing with my ADHD changes. I just know it has changed, and right now I don't really have like the time or funds to see my psychiatrist to understand. So everything I'm trying to learn about myself and trying to prepare myself for is like stuff I'm trying to do in my spare time. Like, how do I function as someone with combined type ADHD that is clearly switching to inattentive and insane levels of executive dysfunction. So it's a very crazy time. I don't want to like make it such a big thing on stream, but I think it's really beneficial to be transparent and let you guys know that I am not coping very well and I have to adjust for it, because I think it will ultimately mean that, like, it's what do they say about things? It's more sustainable that way, instead of like these big like pushes and crashes and pushes and crashes. If it's just like at a consistent and sustainable, but it means I take things away, I think that's more beneficial. Of course, Carrie, not a problem. Let me tuck you in. Yeah, taking on getting a house is a huge process for sure. It's good that you're taking note early on in the process of doing things you need to do. Wishing you all the best of luck for everything. Thank you, XD. Thank you. It's true, because we've decided we want to build a house too, because it actually is more cost effective for us. So, oh my god, you can only imagine if you buy like a freestanding house, like there's a big process for that too, right? But when you're actually building a house, oh my god. If you guys have ever built a house before, that's very cool for one. But for two, it's just like, holy shit. Bro, you have to pick everything. Which is insane. Like, things you don't even think about. Like, you have to think about whether or not you want your doors to be like this, or like your tiles to be like this. Do you want to upgrade this? Like, it's like your brain is just so full of like house stuff and just can't switch it off. Evens it out. Yeah, Chloro, absolutely. Lily, hi, baby. I know you are. You're such a great friend, and I really appreciate you being there for me so much. And honestly, I hope I can always return the favor to you. Also, Matt's gonna please get a shout out for Lily. Lily, I need to have you on an auto shout out. I don't know why I haven't already, but you need to be. I've said it in the Discord before, but I'll say it here. Life is always more important than streaming. taking time for yourself is vastly more important than coming here and chatting with us while you play a game. You need to take care of yourself first because that is the most important part of you. If you need time, we will be here to support you. We'll welcome you back whenever you return, so just take a day at a time. And know we're here for you. Thanks, Maxi. I know that this is like the opinion of like, you know, the community too. Like this is the overwhelming opinion of the community that like, you know, I mean, not even just my community, but like communities on Twitch in general, they're so good at being like streamer, and I guess also community wellness first. Because if you're not taking care of yourselves, no matter if you're a part of, not like someone who streams, if you're a member of chat, a member of the community, or you're actually the streamer, like you have to look after yourself. Especially when you're an adult and you're just trying to figure everything out. Jesus Christ, you gotta freaking make time to exercise, man. You gotta look after your diets, what you eat, and all this. And your hobbies, too. You gotta have hobbies and self-care stuff and just balancing all of that in your day on top of work and family and whatever you have you is actually insane. Hi, Bence. Welcome in. Also, Peg, thank you. Oh, yeah. You understand then. You built your house, too. There's a lot of good that goes in it. Yeah. Yeah, and for me and Alvin, we're on the same page about everything with the house. Like, we're very much like-minded in that regard. And one thing I really like is that we're of the mindset that the house we're moving into is our forever home. Even though people might say, like, later on you might want to move. We may do, but we want to make it a home that is not bougie, but is quality of life. So there's a lot to think about in that regard, too. That's cool. The permits and work with the city's a pain in the ass big time. Yeah. And just, yeah, there's so much I didn't even realize. It's been like an education and being an adult in a way. Building a house is low-key ADHD final boss. Bro. It's so true. Good night, Carrie. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Hi, Flame. Appreciate you always being such a lovely friend too. I adore you so much. I adore you too, honey. Also, I hope you've been having a really fun time. What was the new Pokemon game you got? Was it Leaf Green that you got? I just want you to know that I relate heavily. I used to be mixed type, bouncy between hyper-focused and inattentive all the time. But nowadays, as I've gotten older, I find myself no longer really experiencing the hyper-focus like I used to. Yes. As someone who's been dealing with it for years, especially struggling with executive dysfunction, getting in the way of daily life, mundane tasks become a mountain to climb. It's so true. Like, there's days where it takes me 3 hours to brush my teeth. Like, it's like, I don't know, does ADHD become a mental health thing? I guess it would be. Like, there's overlap. But I forget to wash my face for like 3 hours because I'm like, oh, this is a priority task. This is a priority task. And I get locked in. And, yeah, it makes just other tasks, like just something as simple as that becomes monumental feeling. And if you can imagine like things like actually important relating to stream, how like how hard that can be when brushing your teeth is equally as important, you know? You know what I learned though, Rowan, is that if you have combined type ADHD, as you grow older, the inattentiveness actually does tend to take like driver position in your brain. Like, I think that's what's happened with me last year because I was hoping as best as I could. Like, I realized I couldn't commit to tasks very well, but last year and this year in particular, it's like debilitating. Like, you get stun locked essentially and you don't know what to do. Well, that stuff is love for anyone. Take your time, take your rest, Uji. Thank you. It's not like I'm still gonna show up to stream. It also just might mean that like my Sunday stream might be swapped to a Saturday because our agent, I don't know if she's an agent necessarily. The lady in the air who's looking over the area we want to move to, she is sometimes only available on Sundays. So those kind of things might be a thing that you'll see. I'm not a problem, Balthazar. Hope work treats you well. My mouth is getting so dry from talking so much. Holy crap. Fire red. Thank you. That's the one. When will we have construction material and throne? Just put a fire, just some concrete. You know what? Honestly, people have been getting us the plates and the glasses and the towels. That's already so much, and we're very thankful for that. By the way, I don't know if Alvin's here, but Alvin, if you're here, can you just like yoo-hoo and like thank chat for that? I'd be telling him to do so, but like Alvin's at home right now, still doing house stuff, so I don't know if he's watching right now. But yeah, I've made him aware of the people who have gifted stuff to us, so if he sees you in chat, hopefully he can thank you. Want the house to be good enough that if life happens to where you won't be able to move, you'll be satisfied. Yes, exactly right. You relate so much. Yeah, it's messed up. It's messed up, and you feel like I don't feel like there's not so much support out there. And if you have support, it's insanely expensive. Like my psychiatrist appointments are $250, and I don't even want to think about like people who have to have like therapy on a regular basis. Like, guys, that's insane. I don't know. It's so like things just feel so inaccessible, right? See, I'm just doing my research on Google to see if I can formulate like self-help things, you know, for ADHD. Oh no, Squirrely, you sleep schedule. Well, you've got one day to fix it before Monday, right? Just reminded me that I forgot to both brush my teeth. I've got you, man. I've got you. Med check, everybody. Brushing teeth check. Washing your face check. Shower check if you have the energy. Understand if you don't. It's these things are actually really hard, you know? Especially if you have like mental health into the equation. ADHD is absolutely a mental health thing. There are times that the executive dysfunction gets so bad that basic necessities end up being put off. At worst, weeks at a time. The memory issues are so hard. Oh my god, they are. I hate that because, I don't know, it irks me as a streamer, particularly because I feel like people tell me things if it's like something about themselves. And I understand like it's impossible to expect like the streamer to remember everything about everyone in the community. Like there's so many things that like get sent to you in a stream. But like people who recommend me games and I forget, like I literally cannot help it. I just feel really bad for it, but I shouldn't. But I still do. Markiplier described it best: doing something regardless of how bad you want with inattentive ADHD can feel like forcibly rubbing sandpaper against your brain. It's true. Also, Taylor, let me tuck you in. Good night, honey. Thanks for dropping by today. I hope you have a wonderful Sunday, Tilo. That is totally okay. Take care of yourself first. Your health, both physical and mental, is very important, top priority. It's true. If you don't take time to relax your body a bit, if you don't take time to relax a bit, your body will choose a time for you and it will be at the worst time. Yeah, like burnout. Like you can't move at all. You have taken up extra responsibilities without adjusting what you're already doing, leaving no time for anything. Exactly true. Even before buying a house, you're already using up 80 to 100% of your energy every week. Buying a house and not adjusting, you're running out of energy. Yeah, it's so true. And I didn't realize it until I think this past month. When we've actually gone out to where we want to buy the house, actually seen like the house designs we were interested in, that suddenly like blocks out massive amounts of time per week. And then it's only just the start, you know. We have to then do solicitor things and broker things and like, you know, all that kind of, you know what I'm talking about. There's also a huge link between ADHD and depression, even more so with inattentive type ADHD. For me, thankfully, like, I mean, I don't want to say thankfully, but like mine's more tied to anxiety. And when my anxiety is through the roof, because I have an anxiety disorder too. When my anxiety's through the roof, the ADHD gets worse. And I'm guessing it's the same for people whose ADHD is also like related to depression. It gets worse and one gets worse. Like they both like rise up. I'll sponsor the building of the house. Just put our names in the cement. I'm sure the builders would absolutely freaking love that. Yeah, it's so expensive, Rowan. Yeah, I understand. I need therapy and I need access to like a psychiatrist or a psychologist for behavioral therapy with ADHD. But it's like when you're saving for a house, man, you think I can do that? No. No. Koi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Also, Dragon, welcome in. Take your meds. That's good. Good. Last year I had to get to the emergency room and the bill was so high. Exactly. You know what I mean? Like health, mental health stuff. It's expensive. Remember everything about my community. I have one person who often watches, so I'm blessed that way. That's very sweet because that's an intimate kind of relationship. Like you guys, you know what I mean? Like they remember a lot about you. You remember a lot about them. Leon, do you think as tier 3 subs we can put on a we put on a placard? Stop it. You're such a weenie. Hi, Mike. Not a problem. Also, not a problem, Chlor. That's all good. Have a good rest. And thank you. I'm very lucky that I have such a supportive community, honestly. Like, you guys are so on board with just being like, yeah, you know what, Uji? You know, take that time. Look after yourself. We'd actually prefer that. I thank you guys. That means a lot to me, honestly. Like, I didn't expect any, like, tension or pushback when announcing this, but it's just nice to be told that people understand the priorities that are needed to be taken care of at the moment. Daily lemon contribution, thank you. Also, thank you for the gamer posture check. Thank you. Hi, Nerdy. They're hugging you to try and steal your panda points in your back pocket. I stay up all night because my body and mind can't be anxious or worried when I'm too tired to do so. Yeah, I understand. Tell me about it. Cries and ADHD tied to generalized anxiety disorder. High five, handshake emoji. But not chronic depression and panic disorder. But still, that's insane. You do your best, and at the moment, I do truly feel like I'm thriving in spite of all. I think you are too. Although, to be fair, I think like last year, you were doing really well too. Like your constant. Like, you're consistently...
We hear Burning Egg Enterprises would be honored to sponsor an expansion to our local infrastructure. Please reach out to your sponsor for further details.
Yes, I'm always backed by Burning Egg Enterprises. I feel very fortunate for that, too. Burning Egg Enterprises are my goat. They've been around for how many years now? 4 years? Very thankful for that. Thanks for the biddies, Flav. Thank you. And thank you for the reassurance. Yeah, like Rowan, I know you and I like talk a lot, and you've been doing so well. And obviously, like it's like roller coaster for ADHD, right? Like you can never just have a streamlined, like perfect. I mean, same as the case for anyone who doesn't have ADHD. Like life is not just a consistent, but it's more. It feels like more crash and burn very easily with ADHD. I feel like peaks and then dips, like straight down. But you've been doing so good. I'm really proud of you. You're actually exhausted? Yeah. I used to be the same way, Squirrel. You know that? Regeared, welcome in. Hi, Jordan. Yes, good comms, Maxi, indeed, with the announcement. Very good comms. Yep, wait, you have to spend time playing as Ethan. I do, Frogger. I do. A fake person. I could see you're an Ethan hater. I don't mind him. I think he's just kind of like mild. Kind of mid. I'm tired but awake. Only thing keeping me from sleep is Uji. I slept the whole night. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you're having some good sleep, Leon. Also, I hope you're getting better too. I know I saw your message. I have to respond to things, but honestly, I'm manifesting so many good things for you. I'm hoping that you get help, and you know, I know things are really tough, but I'm very confident knowing the person you are that you can persevere and you'll be okay. Absolutely. It's even worse for those who have both. Yeah, Audi HD. I would really like to get tested for ADHD. I don't know. There's some things where I'm like, I wonder if I actually may be autistic as well. But I don't know. That's a future thing. I think the ADHD for me is more the pressing, debilitating thing. So not knowing about the autism right now is fine by me. I'll say my stomach issues have really thrown me off. Yeah, they have. Even if I don't, I'll manage. I got called Leon for a reason. Yes! Exactly! We love it. You know what? You're named after Leon Kennedy. If you're not, now you are. And look at that man. Look at that man. Especially in 9. I'm not going to say anything, but especially in 9. Perseverance king. Well, I realized I started working on a spreadsheet 10 days before it's due. I'm proud of you. That's really good. No last minute things. I dislike Ethan. He's understandable in how new he is to everything. In the first game, because he's just a dude in village. He had training, so there's really not an excuse. No, that's so fair. It's so fair. I didn't really like him in Village. 7 it felt pretty believable. To a degree, I guess. Yeah, it makes so much sense. Yeah. I'm gonna say I absolutely have ADHD, but until I get a proper diagnosis, yeah. Yeah, I'm unsure because I feel like I'm really bad at like social cues and you know what? Actually, wait, I'll wait for TTS first. One
We
sec.
here at EKB Marketing, my co-founder and business partner Leon have decided to push tier 3 subs for the Purple Hand by using billboards and psychological warfare in the Philippines, as well as bribing mods in other channels to get their stream to rate here.
We could probably stop at billboards. Psychological warfare in the Philippines is not necessary. It's not. Actually, billboards, I would say, is extra as well. Do I have a rival company? Apparently. Oh, you could be handshake emoji and work together, collaborative status. Maybe. Burning Egg Enterprises was the OG, but apparently we have something new emerging in the way of the online enjoyer. Ha! Oh my god, wait, cough couch? Farmer, you're funny. I know there's an autocorrect thing, but it's okay. I like that it was couch. Thank you for the biddies! Welcome in! Also, Normal, welcome in as well. Welcome. Hello. Both of my final projects, 8, are due in less than 24 hours. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, it's okay. I see you, Rowan, is what I'll say. I understand you. Also, Normal, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I'm sorry, it was Benjamin first. Sorry, I saw Normal at the top of my activity. I'm Benjamin! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Welcome in to both of you. Hi, friends. Welcome in. Hi, Agent. Hi, Farmer. A company will make you even more famous by tier pent. Surely we can have a better distribution of funds. That doesn't involve billboards, right? Billboards are expensive, man. Even people who have missing relatives, they have to have like Kickstarters to fund one because they're so expensive. I don't really hate the guy. I just think he's easily the least charismatic character in the series. Yeah, I feel like he's not really fleshed out that much. Like he has like zero substance other than my wife is missing. And I'm like a mold man. But that is the point, though, of Ethan, I guess, if you think about it, because you're meant to be Ethan. Like, that was Resident Evil's thing. Like, you're in the pilot seat of Ethan. Whoever you are is Ethan. But yeah, it's kind of a shame if you think about, like, I respect 7 so much. I love what they did with 7. It's, like, my top 3 of Resident Evil games. But now that they've moved forward from the direction of 7 and 8, like they're not really following the Winters at the moment. In comparison, now in hindsight, he feels so lacking, right? But I also don't think that they should change 7. I like that it's like that first person POV and it works exceptionally well. Hi Prime, welcome in! We have been pushing tier 3 cubs for months. Every streamer active in the community. I don't know what about Burning Egg Enterprises. Burning Egg Enterprises has been an ongoing joke from Flame since year 1 of me streaming. It's just been on the back burner though. So I shouldn't hide the Sky Riders. No! don't get the Sky Riders involved. Stop it. You bought a billboard once? What the frick? What for? Ethan's kind of supposed to be an everyman. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Speaking of, since I'm not working on these projects right now, I shall eat. So I have 2 huge projects. Plans My Bestie, some Resident Evil, or be prepared to guide a friend for this stream. You know what? Sounds good, Rowan. Thanks for dropping by the way. And, of course, I wish you well with the deadline. You've got this. Listen, if anyone can pull in a clutch last-minute deadline, it's people with ADHD. That's our bread and butter of the diagnosis, man. Yeah, exactly. We could be very thankful for 7. Hi, Duck, by the way. Yeah, Ethan is my wife and my baby are missing. Wait, I'm old now? Yeah. Yeah. I kind of wish they did more of the Winters, but we don't know. Maybe they will. I wish Mia and Rose got a bit more time, you know? Like, they had the Rose DLC. I didn't really like it after the midway point, though. I've looked into marketing, no joke, for the stream. vtubervods. Wait, I was talking to a small company to make urinal cakes filters and have Uji on there with the QR code. No. No. Wait. I'm anti-urinal though. Wait, I'm anti-urinal. Hang on. Now I'm gonna be a hypocrite. Hang on now. Also, the QR code won't scan very well. Dude, how are you gonna hover your phone over a urinal cake? Dude, I don't want anyone's phone being near a urinal cake. That does not seem good, like a good idea. Keep your phone away from the piss, okay? Also, Tiger, welcome in! Yeah, I love Grace. She's a really great addition. I like her. If it were me, I'd feel like my German and Russian blood would act up. Hi! Oh no, that's okay, Prime. I hope work is fun for you today. On the weekend, I'm so sad, but I hope it's a good time. Where's my wife? Ethan at 8. Where's my baby? Plus Chris. No, okay. Chris Redfield. You know, I am a really big fan of the new 30th anniversary Capcom acrylic standees for Resident Evil. I actually want the whole collection, but right now I just want Leon, right? But if I had to buy the whole collection or curate it where I only had my favorite characters, there's only 6 of them. I'd make it so I only bought my favorite characters, in which case it'd be 5. 5 of the standees, Chris not included. I would purposely not buy Chris. I can't stand him. I'm sorry. It was so funny when I played 5 and he punched the boulder, but I don't like Chris Redfield. Sorry. I'm sorry. Also, ad break. I think ad break's running right now. Hi, Chewy. Oops, I'll respond to Chewy in a second. Uji should have told me yesterday I already got to the Skywriters. God freaking damn it, you guys work so fast. What is wrong with you guys? Good night, Rowan. Oh my god. I guess that's right. I guess that makes sense, Enjoyer. I hate it though. I hate it. Oh, but the center part is hard plastic? That's so weird. I do have a urinal in my home, but that's because it's a big place of a lot of people. Okay, that makes sense. Only 6, not 7? Stop it. Stop. What is this? Is that a Genshin character? I'm watching what Maxie's popped in chat. Dude, it's so satisfying to watch people build like these what's it called? Like dolls? Figures? Out of clay? It's like when people do cake decorating. As the same level of like transfixing that cake. See, I'm transfixed. I can't even speak. Who is this? Is 2 of them no idea where they're from? I feel like this feels like very Genshin from the preview I'm seeing right now. I'll show you guys, but I really don't like showing browser sources if I have never used, like, I don't know how threads work. Sometimes like your phone number can just randomly pop up on Twitter, so I get very skeptical about these things. Even if you're on, what's it called, the private browsing mode, these things can still happen, so be very careful, okay, if you're someone who streams as well. What is this character? Rowan, thanks for... Oh, Faye Xiao? The early buff girl in Honkai Star Rail. There we go. Thanks, Roman. Very pretty, though. That's a lot of skill. I liked Chris when he was basically just a regular dude in RE1. I think the BOW task force thing was fine, but he got turned into a meat slab. Oh. He's kind of like Himbo, but not like the same Himbo as Leon Kennedy. That's like lovable, appreciated, respected Himbo. Also, I'm going to switch the category over. And I need to respond to the other chatter who got stuck in ads if they're still here. Leave it to me to know buff women. Oh, absolutely. I know who to talk to and consult in. When there's buff women to be identified. Absolutely. Okay. Let's boot up the game. So, I was actually doing some how do I word this? I was actually watching a guide for the was it Joe Must Die? Joe Must Die. I was watching a guide for that, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I could just watch this and be okay to do it on stream. No. they have like a lot of like bombs and stuff that you have to take into account. So I need to have really extensive notes about that. And there's really specific placements to punch like the four-legged guys in the head. And yeah, it's gonna take a little bit more work than I anticipated, to be honest, but we will have to do it eventually. So we're not skipping out on it. It's part of the 100% completion. Okay. Also, Chewy, I don't know if you're still here. Welcome in. What games I play? I love horror games. I love Souls-like games. I love simulation games. I think horror is my number one, though. I love horror games. It's become like a comfort thing for me. Joe Must Die. Yeah, have you seen Joe Must Die? I do not love urinals. No. Those I can do without. Resident Evil 7. I'm in offline mode. Oh yeah, because of freaking Dark Souls. Right. Okay. Okay. Give me a second. Resident Evil. Jordan? No. Not you. Joe. We actually do have a Joe in the community though. We have a long time cub named Joe, but not that Joe either. Not that one either. Me? Is your name Joe? Just got the ad realms. Chewing gum and duct tape. Oh shit. Don't worry, I understand as an Australian. Oh, it's Jordan? No way! We have 2 Jordans. My uncle's named Joe too, not your uncle. Guys, I don't want you or your relatives to die. Let me make that clear. Okay, so, Ethan Must Die. I have my notes from last time. So, at the end of last week's attempt, I got the furthest I've ever gotten with this DLC without a guide, but I did look up how they tackled up until the first four-legged guy you come across. Because I did not know how to deal with him. He was a freaking nuisance. We figured that out. We watched that. So, still figuring things out. Making progress, thank God. So, I have here first, trapdoor room. Diagonal. So, molded smacks head on firebomb. Ah, yep. I remember that. Yep. So, that's in just off the kitchen. Close living room doors to gather 2 times more to open both to kill. And then we also were planning the hallway. The hallway where there's going to be 2 sets of molded, and they're both looking the same for each set. Yeah, this track is so good. Hi, Curly! How are you? You missed the announcement, Curly. Oh my god. What? Don't make... No, Curly, it's nothing bad. It's nothing bad. It's nothing bad. I swear to God. I swear. I'm just saying I need to take more time for my mental health and well-being, and it might impact streaming and offline streaming activities. Oh my God, you're gonna make people feel so like nervous now. Oh, RE1 achievements. I realized most people do CQC on easy apparently. What is CQC? Sorry. What does that mean? Okay. All right. Oh, thanks, Curly. See, I already know by default Curly's rooting for my mental health, okay? Oh, thanks, Normal. Appreciate it. Oh, okay. This brings me great joy, close quarters combat. Wait, what's this for? Lemon Boy will have his ass nerfed? Oh, yeah. A little bit, if we can. Oh, yeah, we'll see. Okay. So... It's End of Zoe, right? Sorry, End of Joe I haven't done. End of Zoe I have done. I'm just double checking because I get them too confused.
Why are you doing this? The pretties my little girl is giving me.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, we haven't done Nightmare. I keep forgetting. Bedroom. We have to do some for bedroom 21 and daughters. So... What's, How do I do this? Where do I find End of Joe? Where's End of Joe at? That's what I was meant to check this beforehand. Locked achievements. Let me see. What have I done? Daughters, daughters. Get the true ending in daughters. Get the bad ending in daughters. Complete an extreme challenge in End of Zoe. What the hell? Okay, so it is End of Joe I need to do. Oh, Joe, sorry. Joe must die. Complete End of Zoe or normal or Joe must die using no weapons. 2.1% of players have this achievement. I've got that. Fastest man in the swamp. Complete an extreme challenge at End of Zoe. I don't even remember doing that. 3.1% of players have that. When the frick did I do that? When the hell did I do that? We could do a little bit of, we could do a little bit of, End of Zoe achievements today. Because there's a couple... Oh, wait. Oh, no, actually, no. That's my unlocked achievements. Never mind. Wait. Complete Nightmare. Complete the Happy Birthday videotape in 5 minutes. Complete Night Terror. Complete Ethan Must Die. Complete End of Zoe on Joe Must Die. Oh, so it's a difficulty inside End of Zoe. Okay. Yeah, never mind then. Never mind. Scrap it. Yeah, no defensive items. So it's gonna be agony. Yep. Wait for Joe Must Die. Joe Must Die? Yeah. You can get the effigies, but that's more about your power, right? Challenge achievements are either the worst or easiest by no between. Yeah. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's lock in. We're doing well in this. Somewhat. Somewhat! Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi GT, welcome in! Hello. How goes things? Uji, things are going good. That'd be really good if I could get Ethan Must Die, though. I'll be cheering. I'll be celebrating. I bet Joe could be... Oh, Joe, one king hit to the head and Dark Lurker is down. Not even fart spawning, he's framed. Welcome in! It's funny that you hear Ethan die as soon as you start the game mode. Yeah. They don't need to do that, though, because he only dies 10,000 times over. And the actual time you play the frickin' DLC. I didn't need to be all extra like that. Hi, Ivan! Welcome in! Could Joe beat Mr. X? Absolutely. Undoubtedly. Joe is the final Resident Evil end boss. Okay. Yeah. Joe is OP. If you guys have never seen End of Zoe or met Joe Baker, man is insane. I remember some of the challenges in Dishonored. I got a mystery kill, won by blind firing, and spent several hours restarting the same parkour map. Jesus. I'm doing good, Ivan. How are you? I know who could beat Joe. Who? Chuck Norris, as the ancient texts foretold. R.I.P. Chuck Norris. Do we say... Is it too early to say, like, past tense he could? He could? Yeah. He's not with us anymore. What have we got here so far? If I was to combine this... Standard handgum. I would say gum. Like chewing gum. So silly. Hi, Itziko! Welcome in! Joe, the true evil resident. I love Joe. It's almost a shame you only get like a DLC of the guy. You know what? Forget the winter story. How about we get a Joe story? Missed opportunity. I don't give a shit about Ethan Winters. I need more Joe content. Oh, no! Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Okay. Okay. Chuck Norris hadn't chose to sleep eternal, that would be true. Joe beats the shit out of Wesker. Absolutely. He just took retirement from Earth? Where is he? Oh, bro. Sometimes I hate this vomit projectile because that didn't look like it came through at all. Oh, my God. I hate when it becomes a walking fountain. That's the worst part. I got double whammied. That's fine. It's all good, Squirrely. Don't worry about missing anything with this DLC. I can die in an instant and just be reset right back. You thankfully have no idea where this DLC takes place timeline-wise. It's kind of its own timeline because nothing in it is canon, I would like to say. Like, it's not really following the main storyline. Yeah. You're not really seeing the whole game. If that makes sense. Never seen Joe Baker. I may play through 7 in the future. You should. You absolutely should. That was like one of the funnest DLCs I played. Was his one and also 21, the Blackjack one. Had a really good time. Hi, Ahmed! 75 stream streak! Let's go, Ahmed! Joe Biden dating sim. People are strange. He's gonna hit me. He's gonna hit me. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Close the door. Close the door. Oh, baby. He just missed. He just almost came in, but he didn't. Yeah, well, I think it's worth working your way through to it. Yeah. Some people like older men. Oh, we've got a mag. I don't have an emotional attachment to any of these items because I know they can just be gone in the blink of an eye. Like, would I say this is a really good run? Yes. Based on the items I received, yes. Better than what we just had, but again, you never know. Already don't have enough space. Holy crap! What's that for? First aid? Is this a strong first aid? Which first aid is this? Regular first aid. I think I can get rid of that one as a priority thing. It's Especially at this point. Some people, also like older women, are going to be adding the originals of 2 and 3 to the mix to compare. Bro, I can't wait to play the OGs. I'm really excited. Also, no problem, Atticus, let me tuck you before you go. I just snuck that tuck in so quick. Oh, the angel. What is it? Handgun ammo? I don't even have... Oh, whoops. I don't even have a handgun. I wish there was a better way to get past this idiot. I'm just like, this pylon is what the other guy used as well. Hello? Yippee! Oh, he just set off a trap. Maybe that's what we have to do there. See how we kind of like wormed ourselves away, then looped back the other way? Maybe. Hi, Lewis! Let me listen. I don't have handgun ammo. It would be... Oh, wait, I do have a handgun. I lied. I have 2 shotguns. Okay. I lied. I'll grab this because ammo is also important. Hi, Lewis. How are you doing? Hello. Where's my mouse located right now? Sometimes my mouse goes off the screen with this game, and I'm scared I'm gonna stop stream one day. No problem, Techno. All good. What's here? Purple. What's this in? Ah, the shotgun! I wonder! Oh! You know what? Mental note? Mental note? Hang on. Mental note. It wouldn't give me the same weapon twice. So, I think if I get to this conundrum where I'm unsure and I know... Sorry. I'm unsure of what item I'd like to get rid of. Because my inventory's full. I'm at a point where I need to open up some crates ahead of me, and I'm not going to get locked out of them. I think it's better if I keep the weapon I'm thinking about getting rid of, so I don't inherently take another same kind of weapon like that, if that makes sense. Hi, Cat and Joy, welcome! Because we just got rid of that, and we got it again. I never really thought about that before. There's 2 crates in there that are purple. So that looks like it's gonna be nice. That room by default seems to have either a chest or purple in it. Maybe it's... The spawns for this room will always be something really juicy. Ah, machine gun! Ah, this is of the fence! Yeah! Ah! 2 of the worst things. Fair, reminds me of dungeon crawling. If you come back for the loot, use what you currently have first. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god. And with like this game being like so grueling and particular about what you want to take forward with you. Oops, sorry. I have a mag, which I'll, if I get to Marguerite, not that that's happening in this run, but if I get to her, I always want to just prioritize having the mag as separate for her. And then, shotgun as well. And then, oh, the other one. And then enhanced ammunition for the handgun as well. Essence of Vince from Metal Gear Solid 4. Goodbye, puppy. Oh god, that guy always makes me so nervous. I hate the four-legged guys. Essence of Defense or Essence of Defense? No, Essence of Defense. 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 What is this one? That is a bomb. We're not gonna touch that. Hi, Mathisa! Welcome in! Imagine if one of them just gave you an anti-material rifle. They give you grenade launchers, but they're terrible to carry around because they're too slaughter and they're not really worth it. Hi, Gregson! Also did that race in here, so my feet were sore as hell. It was a good time. Hi, Cowrie! Welcome in! Hi, Neutral! Welcome in as well. Carrie, thanks for following. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. What'd you call me? What? I didn't call you anything. Oh, my days. Remember how we figured out what we want to do with the next section, and that's kind of dicey. I read it a 2 slaughter. Psycho Stems! You're joking. Sorry. Oh, I'm in the turrets! It's all coming back to me! Oh, it's all coming back to me now. Oh my days. So I have a dumb idea. Our RE game where you have to reload and keep track of your magazines for your weapons. I don't know why I read enemies in that. Apparently I just had a whole damn hiccup. Ah, useless. But nice! So does that mean it's going by default? It is. Okay. I could pick this up and use it, but it's going to be absolutely useless. No! Okay. Oh my god, this whole threading them through here is scary. I shall not claim my daily tonight, so do not want it. Is it 6-7? It should be 1. Be a way to bring skulls to the skull thrower and 2 slaughter. Using the butterfly badge. Oh, it's Ditto. I got the Ditto badge too, and I love it. Help! No way! No stinking way! They both died from the one turret. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. That's possible. So, one thing I did differently there is, I'm gonna come back for this. One thing I did differently there is that I left them earlier, I think. Pony, that's okay, lovely. Have a good EPs. It was wonderful. It was wonderful seeing you today. I'll probably see you next week. Also, I hope you have a really great 2 days off this week too. In case I don't happen to see you. Okay, my plan... Oh god, my game just stuttered. My plan is... back the hell up. That's a really good game plan. Oh, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's a really terrible game plan. That last guy is the worst guy. I don't want him to drop down in those stairs because he will slap my head anyway. We found... Oh, see, the grenade launcher is just ass. I hate... Maybe controversial take, but I really don't like grenades in Resident Evil. You know what? I don't like grenades in most games. Come to think of it. What was I using them in? Crow Country? Jesus Christ. So useless. That being said, I am a big blue dummy who likes... What is that? Oh well. You lose some and you lose some and you lose some in this DLC. Is there a way to bait him out with damage? For the second molded? The one that killed me? Yeah, the only thing with that turret is, Dux, it's a bit of a red herring. Because I can show you when we get there, but you have the turret here. And then you have a hallway here where it traps you. And those guys can just turn around and slap you. So I think that turret is more to hurt Ethan than it is to hurt them. The pizza's not agreeing with you? What pizza did you have? So that second molded, he's terrible. Because if I don't kill him, his default is to fall down the stairs in between 2 bombs. Open up, please. Thank you. Is to fall down the stairs in between 2 bombs. So when I fall down, I have to make sure that I'm not hitting the bombs, but also when I fall down, he hits me straight away. So I have to use a first aid resource on him. But what you can do is you have to time it correctly where the first molded who's walking towards you has to come close enough to you, but that also depends on what attack he's readying. If he's readying one of those really far-reaching lunges, you can block it, I guess. But you have to make sure you keep that distance so you don't, like, get smacked by the exploding barrel when you do it. I might die to the turret. I'll show you. It doesn't really work out like that way. Because Ethan will be standing there waiting for the other one to follow him. And I would get the damage first before he would. I don't know if people have found a way to do that, but it seems the barrel's the way to go. I think the guy that I watched last time when we were doing the 4-legged dude, like figuring out him in that same... You know that one? I was gonna say same area. It's not the same area, but he also just used the turret. But he had all 4 of the guys chasing him. I'm opting to have the 4... Oh, no! I forgot to close the door! I can fix that. I don't think I can fix that. Well, that definitely was unanticipated. He just killed the other guy. Oh no, we have a really big problem. This has never happened before. But I can use this area. Okay, now that is wall glitching! Hang on now. That doesn't make sense. Excuse me. How acidic is your vomit that it can pierce through the frickin' walls, mate? Oh, garlic pizza, yummy! Oh, 4 main gods in Warhammer. I think he's right here. Would you like to join me? Hi, Stealthy. Good morning. Hey. I need you to come here because I've never seen this before and I didn't lock the door for the other guy. That's an oversight. How am I going to do this? Because I have to run around him there, but this is the only place I got, so we're going to... Let... Mods, invert these balls. The phone charge is now 10%. No, that's okay. Bye, Squirrely. Thanks so much for vibing with us today. You can join me in this room if you wanted to. See that? Actually, he's stuck on the door. That's good enough for me. Boop. I'll take it. Thank you for the boop, Sim. I'll take it. Ah, don't look me in here of him! I'm so good. Okay, well, we somehow survived that debacle. Frickin' hell. I don't even have any weapons. I don't even have any weapons! You can join me in this room, you know, and it just happens to be like the morgue. Thank you. I now have a singular weapon. And at least I guess I have enhanced ammunition for it. I should have actually just kept that for the other weapon I may get, but whatever have you. I don't think this run is the run anyway. It's kind of cursed. He's exercising his freedom of choice to not enter the room. Yeah. Or he's just a big dumb. I think I'm leaning more on the fact that he's just a big dumb. Kind of clever that he can figure out a way to clip his vomit through the walls, though. I'll give him that much. Please be a weapon. This is a purple one. We have a very good chance of getting a weapon from this. Watch me get the weapon that has the, that I'm meant to be using for the enhanced ammo, too. Watch it happen. Watch it happen. Squirrely, thanks for lurking. That mold was using a lot of thought, not trusting the panda with a knife. Shoddy. And... steroids. Ooh, that's a nice time. It's a very nice time. Straight into the veins I go. If a bump so hard, it went for a wall. Have you ever eaten a banana and then just projectile vomited? I have. That wasn't nice. Vomited that tunneled through space and time. Ripped into the fabric. Okay. That's a bomb. So I have to be very careful. I can probably use that bomb. Oops, no, would you stay here, stay here, stay here? Good job, UGGT. Bad job, UGGG! The radius! Whoops, my bad. Okay. The radius is much bigger than anticipated. Note to self. Note to self. You ever actually cuddle in bed of a huntsman? Yeah, that was also me. Oh, you did that with raw tomato? Oh my god. Stop. Wait, was it a textural thing for you as well? That's what happened to me in the banana. I was nauseous the whole entire day. Something was just not right with my stomach. Like, it was not a nausea you can sleep through and let it go away. It was a type of nausea where, like, it had to come up sooner or later. And I was eating bananas and crackers, like saltines, all day long. And then I had a banana, and then I thought about the texture of the banana, and then my stomach cramped up, and then the stomach cramping up just pushed the vomit straight out. Straight away. It was! No shot, I understand you completely. It's like such an intense hatred for texture that just like... Bleh. Straight up! Yeah, that freaking nuisance huntsman. I had an uncle moved to Florida, but the American cockroaches, they are much larger than the ones in North. He smacked himself awake because he dreamed that one crawled in his ear. Oh, yikes. Oh, God. There's some things I still hold my breath for. That is one of them. And that four-legged dog... is another. No, not that one. This one, please. We got big old roaches. Sorry, great uncle. What makes an uncle a great uncle? I can hear him swipe at me on the way through, and it's terrifying. Good unk jokes. Oh, they get they get upgraded depending on their jokes. I love eating raw tomato, but I think I'm weird for that. I think that's not a popular food opinion to have. But it has to be a certain texture. I don't like the mushy tomatoes. They actually are like, no, it's not good. That texture will mess me up. Okay, I should probably sit properly. I'm like fully leaning forward into my computer screen. Okay. And most states in the Northeast have German cockroaches. Further down south, you have the American cockroaches, also known as palmetto bugs. Oh yeah, I've seen those before. You guys have shown me that. They're crazy. I know I've got huntsmen in the vents somewhere. They're like the tiny ones, right? A diced raw tomato with some white rice and black beans. I love like a little bit of like a raw tomato on a cracker and then like with cracked pepper. That's like my girl dinner. Oh, frick's sakes, I'm dead. Not with that yes, with that attitude. Okay. That is still so risky. Jesus Christ. Okay. I think next week, chat, I'm gonna have a break from this. I won't have too much free time this week, admittedly, but I would like to make some time to either give up on, like, me doing this blindly for the pure sake of loving, like, it igniting my brain when I figure things out, or taking notes on Joe Must Die. So in this case, the great uncle was your grandfather's brother. Oh, really? Ah, you know what? That makes sense. Shit, when you put it that way, it does make sense. No, I hate... Yeah, somehow... Thank you, Curly. I hate it! No, it's not happening. Okay, I kind of want to do this. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous, but it's kind of worth it. have the perfect emote for you, Enjoyer. The thing I dislike about Palmetto Bug is that they can fly and killing them is always gross. The Palmetto one is a small one, right? Oh, no! It's okay, Uji. It's okay. Well, I got 2 shotguns. I actually got the better shotgun from that, so whatever. It's fine. Do I have health? I have Psycho Stims. And 2 red chemicals. Should we give it? Maybe we should give. You know what? We could actually do a little wee bit of the Joe Must Die today. We could. To break things up a bit, because this is my 3rd stream of Ethan Must Die. And it's kind of expected. That'll take forever. Like, even with a guide. So, where's my friend? If I can do 2... Oh. Hello? Hey. No jump. Don't think about it. Thank you. I will disregard. Nothing for now, actually. Depends on maturity. Oh, what's the tiny ones? Are the tiny ones the German cockroaches? I've already mentally prepared myself. Ducks, you have no power over me. You know what? Joe Must Die has save points, chat. We could give it a good crack. Because I feel like watching me die over and over again is not... it's not that exciting. Oh, the Joe... Oh, I got it wrong then. I don't know why, like, Palmetto just sounds like it'd be tiny. Like, Palmetto. Like, I don't know. Why am I saying an Italian voice? But, like... It sounds like it'd be tiny, just based on, like, the way that word is. You already have a save in the end of Zoe on the hardest difficulty? I do, because I tried it. No. Yeah, I tried it at the start. But I couldn't get past the first set of, no, I couldn't get past the first set of molded to the next save point. So it's not exactly... it's not exactly good. Yeah. We tried, and then we realized that is a terrible freaking mode. But now I've changed my tune, and I think this one's even worse. This one is definitely worse. At least with the other one, they're so considerate as to freaking, give you save points. Like, they should at least give you... Oh, you know what? If they gave you a Marguerite save point... That's assuming that you can get the resources to save before Marguerite. But the option being there would be nice. Hi, DeLeon! Welcome in! Nope, trash. How about this? That's a mag. Ooh, babes. Now you've got me. We have way too many. We have way too many weapons. I think we can use the machine gun. Oh, the grenade launcher's freaking ass. And finding ammunition for it is not good. Palmito. Palmito! See? It's just a cute Palmito! Yeah, that's the place. So I'm gonna guess we can do this consistently. So before, my goal was to have both the molded go here, like, sorry, one molded go here from that grouping, and the leftover molded go here to deal with that turret, because I have a feeling these can run out of ammunition, or they have a cooldown period or something like that, because that's happened to us once before. But now I think the goal is get out there, get early out there.
Oh! Love the streams so much.
Thank you, Schwab! I'm so glad you do. It always means so much to me when people say they have a good time here, or they enjoy themselves, or they love the streams. Thank you, Schwab! And thanks again for using your Prime here. It always means so much to me when people have one Prime and they want to use it here. So thank you. Hi, D. Leon. How you doing? How's your week going? Or your weekend? Originates from the Spanish term for little palm tree. Oh, God. It sounds so cute, but then it's for cockroaches. Can you believe it? Sorry. Yeah, so we go here, and as soon as we see this guy get, like, spawning, we wait here, and then when he's coming through the threshold, we come here, so they both, instead of going this way and this way, they both, want to come this way. And that seems to have worked twice in our favor now, but we'll keep testing it in case that's not the case. Yes. 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 Game plan. Nice. Okay, so we don't have enough space for that. We will have in a second. We're not going to drop down before we do it. So, I'm better off using the grenade launcher. Arctic, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. It's good to have you here. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm just reflecting on what I need to do. I'll show you in a second, Ducks, what this is. So he needs to come really close to me. And he needs to come that close to me, so both get hit. See, that's the perfect scenario there. Because if he has to come real close, but then he can do like a lurch at me, in which case I have to just maybe cop it. Because otherwise, like, you know, what's this called? Blocking? I have to block it and then hope I can get that explosion off. Because if I don't do it in time, he's gonna fall down here. And that's a tripwire here. That's a tripwire there. And then I jump down in between to make sure I'm nice and safe. And I have to gently turn. I can't just immediately run. So I can trigger these. And then he just smacks me in the back of the head. So this one here, I'll show you, Ducks. It's right here. Unless I can maybe go on the other side of this, if that's what you're saying. Maybe here is a safe spot. But there, I can't. But I don't want to be trapped so close here as well. I guess if the other guy's left over... Oh, he's gonna fall. But if he's not left over, Ducks... and he's following me in there, maybe that's the plan B? I found you by looking up this game. By the way, how's the game? It's good. We're actually just doing the DLC right now, so not really the base game. This is called Ether Must Die, and it's the hardest DLC. But we're trying to 100% the game, so that includes DLC achievements as well, unfortunately. But it's really fun to learn these things. I feel like a gamer. I feel like a gamer when it just all kind of clicks and melts in together. So I'm not going to jump down there. We're going to dispose of... Actually, no. I already said this before. We need to make sure we have the weapons on us that we don't want. So we're going to get replicas in here. Yeah, and next to the turret, you can get to the spoiler, but the heavily damaged molded right after you. Yeah. I prefer the 2-for-1 there. Because I don't want to be trapped in the corner. Because he can still smack me. He can probably reach out if he doesn't get interrupted by that turret, if that makes sense. But it's not ideal, but it could be a plan B. Hi, Star. Welcome in. And Deagle! Welcome in! How was your stream? Hello. And Raiders, of course, as well. Welcome in. Snapple, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. How was Pragmata? I have been seeing so much of this game. I am low-key putting my blinders on, though. I was not anticipating to play this game, but I got a copy, and I'm like, you know what? Let's do it. Let's freaking do it. But I've heard nothing but wonderful things, so I think it's very fortunate that I got a copy. I'm usually not a big fan of like space, sci-fi, like robots kind of thing, but I'm happy to have my mind changed. It was really good and really fun. Have you finished it yet? Or yeah, Diana seems so sweet. Diana seems very sweet. But yeah, I've closed myself off to all spoilers kind of the same way to I was like with Resident Evil 9 because I'm like, I just want to go in blind. I don't want to know anything. I want to be surprised, especially for being like a robot space sci-fi kind of situation, you know? I hope I didn't miss anything. I think I'm all good. We just finished the main game. Definitely recommend. Ooh, is there a DLC or any kind of side stuff you can do in Pragmata? The baby propaganda is working. Hi, Ilk. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, Diana seems very sweet. Very, very sweet. Oh my god. It looks so cute. It looks so cute. There are extra modes that unlock when you finish the story. Oh, well, that's cool. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. But by the way, Deagle and Raiders, welcome, welcome. My name is Udixia Oskomi Udi Udidi. And yes, fine, do not mind. I am a purple Kurichi panda from Australia, typically do earning gaming content on this channel. And by the way, this is my son who I'm holding here. His name is Lemon Boy, and he welcomes you all in today. New game plus a new difficulty. That makes sense. That makes sense for a Capcom game as well. Ooh. Lots of things to collect. Don't say that because we already have so much to go back and do. I feel like we, sometime this year, don't know when, because again, like I was saying earlier, you know, life's a bit hectic and these things will need planning. But I would like to have like an unfinished games month. We didn't do one last year, but I did one the year before. And we can finish like Darkwood, at Dead of Night, the collection stuff in Fatal Frame, you know, yeah, that'd be really cool to do. Because there's so many things I want to collect in games, man. But Deagle Raiders, welcome in. We're currently playing Resident Evil 7, but not the base game. We're actually playing the DLC. And this DLC is called Ethan Must Die. It is absolutely punishing. You have, like, you can get, like, one shot by enemies. The loot is randomized. And there's no save, so if you die, you go back to the start. So it's kind of crazy, but yeah, Deagle knows. Deagle knows. We got the umbrella badge. Deagle knows. But yeah, it's all part of a monthly sub goal. Monthly sub goal to 100% Resident Evil 7. I had already started it, but I lost traction, so I was like, you know what? If it's in the Wheel of Doom and chat meets the monthly sub goal, I can't argue with that. Therefore, I would do it. And out of all the freaking options, I'm telling you, Deagle, we had like 30 options. It landed on that. So I'm like, you know what? Shit, fine. We will do it. Lock in. Am I Australian? I am! I am Australian, yes. I am. I thought the Unfinished Games month was last year, not the year before. No, it was the year before. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I didn't have one last year. I usually do it towards the end of the year. So I can, make way for new games in the new year. Hi, Robot! Lock in, dude. Deagle, have you done it? Ethan ain't died tonight. Deagle, Ethan's died heaps already. But, like, since you've been here, he's been okay. So that's a sign. Yeah, maybe you're my, lucky, what's it called? Lucky charm. You did it a long time ago? Oh my god. Can I tell you where I've got up to then? You will know. I am going in blind. Oh shit, the ad break. I'm gonna snooze the ads real quick. I'm going in blind for this. So I'm formulating tactics as I go along, which is stupid and insane maybe, but it like makes me so happy. But I'm up to after we fight the kitchen. You know how you get the key and you fight the kitchen dudes, like the bloater and the two guys, the molded, and then you come down the corridor and there's like suddenly 2 sets of molded that come through. Yeah, that's oh wait, actually we've done that. And we've been outside with the key. And there's that bloater who's guarding the gate. Yeah, we've done that. Oh, we haven't done that. So close to Marguerite, I feel, but no cigar. So close, but no cigar. Also, Deagle and Raiders, guys. I'm terrified when we have to jump down between those bombs! If you have to raid and run, by the way, please do so. Don't let me hold you back from your after-stream care. If you'd like to stay, we would love to have you, though. I'm Jiggly! Am I winning new GGG? I don't know about that! I'm trying my best, though. Ethan died, I guess. Oh my god. Knave. Ethan has died. A fair amount. Maxi, why can't I buy that? It's asking me if I'm in Australia or New Zealand. Wait, what are you trying to buy? I believe in you. Thanks, Jiggly. I've done, this is my second stream of it officially. Sorry, my third stream. And, I've done progress each stream, so I've made progress in the last stream at least. If not. Kazuo! Where's my kazoo? Thank you so much, Wifey! What have you been playing? You've been playing Nicket! Oh my god. How are you enjoying Nicket? That game, I can't play a gacha game because damn, I'll be like either burnt out or addicted. There's no in between. But that game looks beautiful. It looks freaking gorgeous. I love the girls. I love women. Women are great. Amiibo Diana Preg. Oh, he wants to say Diana Amiibo. I'm surprised I kept with it for this long. To be honest, I also love women. Women! We love women! I love women. Yes. Did I miss anything? No, I'm good. I thought I might have missed something. A figure of Diana. I also love women. How long have you been playing, Ike then? Right, chat, we have our strategy for this, by the way. Which I found out for a little happy accident, which I'm very thankful for. We're just gonna gather them on up. And double kill. It's so good. It's so juicy. We found that out for just pure chance. You lock the door in front of them, they're here, and then they will go through the trip by themselves. So nice. See, this is what I mean. I like stupid things like this, even though I'm causing myself more... Oh, heck. Causing myself more pain by not following a guide. I was so happy to have that little, like, happy accident type thing. Now, if I go in the room and get the key, it's going to stop me from getting the gunpowder, which is more important right now, so... Jeez Louises, I have so many red. So my shotgun... I can reload that. I'm the same with gachas. Genshin Impact destroyed me. Sumeru destroyed me. Instead of unfinished games, last year you did horror variety at the Wheel of Terror. Oh yeah, true! Wheel of Terror was really fun. I like that idea a lot. But now we're kind of like, I've liked it so much, we've incorporated it into, like Wheel of Doom in a way. Yeah, the freaking tripwires everywhere, yeah. It's actually insane, but they're really useful. You know they're there, you can work with them. Hi, Fox! Hi, Min! Welcome in, guys. Welcome. What am I actually gonna... Uji, what are you gonna do? Uji, what are you gonna do? I think by the amount of ammunition I have right now dealing with the shit kerfuffle that's gonna come out of that next room. Wait, that was Psycho Stims, Uji. You're an absolute weenie. I thought it was gunpowder. Oh well! You live and you learn. I thought it was gunpowder. So, we're gonna read next time? What happened to me reading? I wonder. Am I not meant to be reading, like... Reading connoisseur? No. Now that's gunpowder! Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Don't even talk to me. I don't even have health, but I you know what? It's fine. I have the machine gun ammo. So we could even die here because I want to try something. We're going to be on a diagonal. Yeah, that worked. Perfect. Nice. It worked just... Yuck. It worked according to plan, so I'll take it. Okay. Okay. This one is gunpowder. The other one was psychostims. I thought it was the other way around. But you know what? We get gunpowder eventually. I hate reading in video games. It's the freaking worst. I love reading books. Goddamn, I love reading books, but I hate reading games. I'm not signing up to read in the game. I'm signing up to play the game. That's the part that's confused me. Why play this DLC with a guide when the whole point is to figure out everything yourself? I'm glad you think the same way as me. I don't know. It just feels nice. I mean, I guess, you know, to be devil's advocate and think about people who use guides, this is already hard enough without a guide. And to get to a point where, like where I'm at, where I know we can clear this and get to the next part. I know, this is really dicey, this freaking section. But point aside, like, you want to progress. And progressing is already hard. Made hard by just the sheer nature of this game. I just made that so convoluted. It didn't have to be. Okay, so now I have 2 slots, 1 for the key, and we're gonna have 1 for this. Well, actually more. That's looking nice. I found myself getting more and more impatient with reading stuff in games. I've been skipping more and more. I just can't read in games. Yeah, that's exactly my problem too. It's just, I don't want to know about it. I don't want to know about it. I don't think, you know, like, I think with games too, you're so, like, rearing to go that, like, a wall of text is so discouraging. You're like, yeah, okay, that's lore. Okay, you're telling me what to do. I just want to play the game. Just let me play the game. Did I just pick up the shotgun by accident? Why'd you do that? Why did you do that? I mean, it's no harm, no foul, but like, why did I do that? Ah, Daquan. Do you prefer Pikachu or Daquan? Okay, this is where things get frickin' dicey. Lemon boy, go away. Okay. Pikachu's lovely. Ah, okay, I'll write that in your notes so I can remember. Pikachu. If people have preferred names, I'll pop it in a note next to their names so I can remember. This is my favorite of the series. Have you done Ethan Must Die DLC? That's what we're doing today. Maybe also a bit of End of Joe or Joe Must Die. It's called Joe Must Die. Hey Uji, we got some problems. Loader is a big problem. So either which way, I have to bring them into this room and make sure I don't die. You know what? Who cares? Not that deep. If I die here, I'm honestly fine to see what other people do in this section because it's just like unnecessarily painful. 2 molded and a bloater in a short amount of time is no joke. Hundreds upon hundreds of entries in Mass Effect Codex of Cyberpunk data shards. I might read some of it, but not all of them. Yeah. I don't like as well when games do like that massive info dump overload towards the end of the game. And unfortunately, Resident Evil does that all the time. 9? You know what? 9, to give them credit, they didn't really do that in 9. They spaced it out in a very nice way. I didn't feel bombarded at the end of the game with info. You almost completed it? Oh man, it's challenging, huh? No! Unnecessary painful describes a lot of Resident Evil, especially bosses, subs, they never die. I know. I freaking know. It's like, how many shotgun shells do you need to absorb into your weak glowing points before you sit down and die? Yes! Bro! 7 did that too. What with the notes? Dude, oh my god, no, 7 was really bad. Like, I don't want to say specific things because we're just doing DLC today, but like towards the end of 7, they info dump a little bit in like the end area, like the you know what I'm talking about, right? The Lucas. I'll say that. Yeah, is that what you mean? Like they info dumped at the end, or sorry, I might have been just agreeing with you about thinking that you're saying like they didn't do that in 7. I'm so confused. Never mind me. Also, mods, can I Thank you. Dux has already done it. Never mind. Okay, this is freaking painful, and I got a stupid machine gun and a stupid shotgun. You know what? The shotgun would be best. It's over this side. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. No! Ah! Oh my god, that bloater! He got me in 2 hits. He was projectile vomiting, but like as a shower. Okay. I would like to see what people do for this. I think I was, you know what? I think that was my bad. I stood too close to that edge. You know what? Give it one more try. One more try in that section. I think I can do better there. I think don't be at that stupid corner, Uji. Like, what? They're just gonna come around the corner and smack you, and you won't be able to, like, you have to turn around and run. Not good. Okay, shotgun straight away. Wrong COD zombies? Yeah. Hi, Raph. How are you? I believe. Thanks, now. I appreciate you believing. I just want to get to the trailer bit because, unfortunately, I got there and I was so happy, but I didn't really notice that there's bombs where you can shoot around the bloater, and it makes your life so much easier. And now we know that. 2 shotguns. Nice. How far does the projectile vomiting go? Could he get you if you stand near the turret? Oh, absolutely. He has 2 different types of sprays. So he has one where he will travel and like it showers out of his whole body, which is the one that killed us because he was right behind us. We couldn't escape it, and it kind of like stun locks you to stand still. The other one he does is a standstill projectile vomit, and that radius is insane. Like he can get you across the room if there's nothing to create LOS. He can just get you across the room. It's ridiculous. You'll see that in a second. We have a bloater to go up against in this area. That's crazy, yeah. Bro vomits like a drunk blonde. It's like insane. I've probably seen a dog that's consumed chocolate. Have you ever seen a dog that's consumed chocolate? They have to give them the meds to bring everything back up again. Like that. It's like that. I believe thanks now, though. Wait, how's your Resident Evil journey going now? Was it 2 or 3 you finished recently? It does quick reach quite a bit. It does! Very much like a human that's exposed to League for the first time. You know what? Touche. Even though I'm toxic. Because I pick my poison with WoW. You either pick League or WoW, honestly. I'm just as bad. Okay, remember to lock this door, Uji, because remember last time he did not do that, and he gave us a lovely surprise. So this is the first bloater we come across. Their vomit is really stupid because you'll see in a second. It clips through things. He's not gonna do it. See, firstly, it clips through the doors and walls. So sometimes you might think you have a safe spot with, so he's all the way over there. Oh, he's doing a shower move. Like, I might think I'm safe here, but sometimes it's just like the hitbox or something on it. I don't know what to tell you. He's doing a shower. Yeah, it's like you think you're safe, and then sometimes it could just randomly hit you. I don't know what's happening with that. Yeah, it has weird clipping. Thank you. That is the one. Thank you. It's a clipping issue. Last thing I finished was RE9. Ah, but you might start RE3 soon. Okay, that's what it was. I remember you telling me, but I totally forgot. Something about RE3, but I thought it was that you played it. Nope. That's really exciting. 3's fun. The only thing I don't like about 3, it's not a spoiler, I promise, but the only thing I don't like about 3 is that they don't tell you about perfect dodging. At least to my understanding, they don't mention that's a mechanic at all in that game. I could be wrong. I'd love to be corrected if I am wrong, but yeah. Even like friends who have seen play, I say, hey, did you know about the perfect dodging? And they're like, nope. I'm like, that's a thing. And it's very useful. It's very useful. It's very jank, but very useful. I don't know. That game is intense. Remember when I first played RE7, I ducked down behind some stuff. Like, logically, ain't no way the vomit can go through. Yes! Exactly! It's so bad! It's so bad! I understand completely. Okay, both things have an item in it. That's good to know. Which one's this one? It's a 2. Hi, Beard! Oh, no, not the hospital lights again. They just turn shit on. But yeah, does anyone actually know if they tell you? Because from what I understand, they don't. About, perfect dodge. I used to watch this one, like, speedrunner. Perfect dodge champion. I cannot believe the amount of perfect dodging. This guy makes it look like it's, like, the easiest thing. No! You know what? I'll take it. I'll get rid of it, though. That's ass. It's like... I don't even know how to explain it. Perfect dodging is so hard, but he's just like, yep, this is just as easy to me as walking in the game. I think I sped round till this day is my way to the toilet after Taco Bell. So fair. Do I want to load shotgun shells into this one or keep it in this one? 1 in here and 2 in here? Maybe? We'll see. Actually, has this one got an item in it or is it a bomb? It's a bomb. It's a bomb. Wait, would you stand here? Stand here. Don't get excited. That takes care of both of those. Bada bing, bada bam. Chem fluid. Get rid of this. Close it on that guy. You love how randomized it is? I just hate when you're like at this point and you don't have anything but a knife. That has happened to me. Had 2 knives and no gun. Just that was not a fun time. That's the worst bit to come from it though. When they really RNG you too hard. Hi Kirby, how are you? I remember knife only run, bro. It was terrible. I was like, yeah, I have a survival knife. I love it. It's a really good knife, but not against a bloater. And molded who can like one-hit you. Not at all. Alright, what's the time? 7:25. Yeah, we'll try a couple more runs of this. And then to keep things nice and fresh, we'll try some, end of Joe. Joe Must Die. I keep saying the wrong thing. Joe Must Die. I had that happen, I cried. Yeah, it's the worst! It's like you really feel like the universe is wrath against you when it happens.
What the hell?
That is true. Unclench! Oh my god, I was clenching my teeth so much yesterday when we were doing house stuff. I think, like, that was the first time I noticed that I've been clenching my teeth when I'm awake. Oh god, the shotgun again? It was just like an Dude, I was suffering. It was an overload of information. Or stabilizer. These are both, like, consumables. Okay, this will be our third time, however, checking if this strategy works. So if it's 3 times in a row, I'm going to assume that it's working well. Okay, he did come through that time. I don't know if it's because I walked back that he felt he had to run to catch up with me, but I luckily had a survival knife and I didn't get hit. So, not as perfect as the first 2, but it's okay. It's working somewhat. It's not as dicey as when they get split up, one over this side and then one over that side. That's something at least. Oh, burner is nice. But, I think I'd rather keep what we have. So, what have we got to detonate? What have we got to detonate? We have a shotgun. I could actually have that burner. Pick that burner up now. I have the shotgun and with the shells. Because I don't trust the burner of detonating the barrel. So let him come real close. Let him come real close. Let him come real close. Oops. He kind of got in the way. That's fine. We can go downstairs. That's a win in my eyes. I'll take it. Not as not what I wanted, but close enough. Wah! I hate that bit so much! Okay. Okay. Psychostims. Get down, Mr. President. Yeah. This one I can't tell what it is. I don't hear any ticking. Okay, it's just this next bit. I'll prepare myself still doing these guys over here. I would just like to kill them and get on with it, but whatever. Hey dogs, it's 4 AM. They woke me up to go potty. Oh, at least they're not, to give them credit, at least they're not just crapping on the floor or crapping on the bed. Oh, Lewis! Oh shit, sorry, I didn't see him going to bed. Take care of yourself, Uchi. Thank you for the fun stream. You're as amazing as always. See you next time and have a good night. Thank you, lovely. Have a good night as well. Thank you for vibing today and spending time with us in this hell. Oh, shit. It's okay, Uchi. It's okay, Uchi. It's okay, Uchi. Close the door. Oh, I thought I was going to freaking detonate the bomb there. Okay, they only got one of them, though. Where'd the other guy go? You know what? If it's like that, don't worry about it. Can't be stuffed. Can't be stuffed. Although later on he will spawn. That was not clean. I think I should have ran into there further. Maybe oh no, he was right. I don't know. Whatevs. It's kind of barked. Burn a fuel. Hattie, good morning! Can we do burner with this? No. That's silly. Okay, G. Bam. Come in here. Bam. Machine gun. Hmm. You don't want to go? Where are you going? Are you going to work today? Wait, do you have deliveries today? You do? On a Saturday? Dude, I guess like Amazon delivery drivers also drop things off on a Saturday. Wait, do Amazon delivery drivers work Sundays too? That's crazy. They do? What the frick? Oh, different job. Wait, you have 2 jobs? I did not know this. But both, yes? Wait, both? Wait, are you doing 2 jobs today? That is messed up. I'm trying to think. Burner versus... Burner, I think, rates higher than a machine gun does. Could be wrong. We also have burner fuel here, if we need more. Right now, ammunition and shit's not looking good. Looking terrible. Oh! We also have to make room for the key. Whoops. What is it? Flame rounds? I was carrying flame rounds? I don't recall that. What's this? Oh. I hear you. Oh, we don't have a bit of. Okay. We don't have a handgun. Oh, this is a kerfuffle of crap. Okay. So why would I make enhanced bullets? Oh god. Okay. Well, we have to pick up the key. That's one thing I can't get out of. Delivery work do Sunday car work do. Thanks for clarifying. How goes RE? It's not going. But actually, you know, to be fair, to give myself some credit, it actually is okay. We are making it pretty consistently to like past what I call is like the first section in the game of this DLC at least. Oh, I was like, is that bugged? Oh my god! Don't do that! Don't! Oh my god! Sorry, I'm just being stupid. Oh, you gotta be joking me. I'm stuck. Yeah. So I'm gonna... That was my second attempt. I could have went into the other room, but I think either which way, I would have been in the line in the turret, making my way backwards. Okay. Give me 1 second. Let's do a little bit of research. Ethan must die. Guide. Let's have a look. So the flame is... So there's like a priority list of items. That... Because items are so randomized and you're constantly like re-evaluating what you need. Flamethrower is at the same level as the grenade launcher, in which I think the flamethrower is better, in which it can use it to check if crates are bombed, or for damaging, or they're typically something you get rid of if you have like the correct weapon setup. If that makes sense. Um, yeah. I was gonna add more to that, but I think that's fine. I think that's everything I want to say. So we're gonna look at this guy who is called Swing Point. I've never seen this person before, so let's see what they have to say. The fear, hi, welcome in. The few shots from the turret can ultimately kill me, so that's just where you have to be a bit careful. Like I don't want to take. I think like what would it be like because the turrets also can stun lock you too, so it's a bit dicey. So this is the person here. We're gonna watch and see how they handle some things. I don't know if he's gonna say anything at the start.
And welcome to Ethan Must Die. I just realized that I should make a video on how to beat Ethan Must Die, or how to at least get to Marguerite. Whether or not I beat it is largely determinant based on the items I get, but oh my gosh, I have played this game mode so many times and I've gotten so good at it, and I know what you gotta do here, what you gotta do there.
Imagine what that feels like to just say you've gotten so good at it you can beat it reliably. Matt! Hi, Matt! I mean, I already said hi to you today, but hi again. Seeing you pop back up. No, that's okay. No, you know what? I understand. I understand. You have a good rest, have a good nap. I might see you before stream ends, but if it's a real fat nap, maybe we won't see you, but that's okay. I'll see you maybe next week, Matt. Thanks so much for your time. Have a great nap. Hi, Saphir. Hi, Enjoyer.
The best situation to get through this and that I figured I should make a video about it, because oh my gosh, I bet you people are looking on how to beat up this game mode, because it's tough, especially when you're trying to figure it out on your own.
Yes!
So what I do for you in this video is
It's so real.
this is my first run of the day. I haven't just woke up. I guarantee you I'm going to at least make it to Marguerite, because I am so confident in my abilities with this game. Because we have streamed this many hours on the channel. I'm waiting for it to load. Here we go. And I'm going to talk through what I'm doing and what I'm thinking. That way you guys get the most benefit out of it. All
I
right?
like this guy. I love his confidence. I will keep him in mind. I need to do like offline preparations. I just want to see how he handles the area we're in now. Because I feel like what we're doing so far is working. Let's see what he does.
Excuse me. So just don't go that way. You have no reason to go that way, so don't go that way. So let's see what's in here. Always
talking about
wrap
the
around
bomb.
table like this. Otherwise,
Okay,
if you just
so
try
we've already done this.
to squeeze through this right here, I don't trust it enough.
Actually, what does he do for this section?
That like the game has, but the problem that we've been
Let's have a
having
look what he does here.
is these strong chemical fluids, and I wouldn't have room otherwise. So what I need to do here is pop on out through here, and this is where you use your regular pistol again. And now this is how we handle this part over here. Come to this corner. There's gonna be a bad guy spawning on you, and boom, he's dead. Now right here, aim at him, and you'll fall down. That's all you gotta do. Because the game has something built in where they're like, whoa, and they try to juke you.
Oh.
As long as you aim kind of at him like this, and you do it like right away, when he still has that gap, he will fall down, take one of those with him, and then he'll also take out one of the traps that is down this hallway right here, and he will.
Is it only because he's in the... Because I have found with that guy, he's detonated the trap only once. But maybe because he's in the corner. But that explains why, still little Capcom things. Yeah, that explains why every time I'm looking at him, I didn't realize I had my pistol up, so he's just by default doing that silly willy thing. I thought that he was just drunk. Drunk and falling off, because he does it every single time. Unless I've hit that barrel, and then he'll try and come at me if he gets a little bit injured. He kind of like forgets to do his little drunk fall.
Will die. And in terms of getting down through here, I can show you there's a line right here if you try to fall down. I'm not sure.
Oops,
I've
sorry.
never tried it, but you might be able to squeeze through this right here. I don't trust it enough. so I've never tried it.
Wait, that's what we've been doing every time. Wait, hang on a second. We've been doing the science, man. We have done the science for that. You've done the science for this big brain shit here.
So I always just
We've been
come
doing
on
the
over
science to
here
get between the
and
two
shoot
bombs.
this, just to be safe.
Oh, that's
There you
cool.
go.
We can actually shoot
Like I
that.
said, I don't really trust it,
Oh,
but we got 4 bullets here,
so big
which is
brain.
the perfect amount. Ooh, actually, we might need one more than that. I didn't even think about that. We'll see. Again, we'll see. But there might be a box down here, so come ahead and check. And we got handgun ammo anyway, which is awesome. So I might actually end up... I don't know what I'll do with that quite yet. I might end up dropping my pistol to pick up the handgun ammo.
I like how he
In
has
fact,
a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
have to drop my pistol
moments
soon
too. I
in
feel
order to
very
make
contemplative
room
in
for
this game too.
things. I might even drop the shotgun. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe the knife. I don't know. It's really hard to decide, to be honest. But this guy right here, this trap, he's really easy to handle. You just do a circle. Ta-da. And
Oh, we
then
didn't even
let's see
check
what's
if the
inside
room
here. There's gonna be
opens.
another trap. Don't get too
Oh
excited.
my god! I forgot that's a save room in the base game. I've been missing a whole ass room. I've been missing a whole ass room. That's the save room in the base game, and why did I assume it was just locked? Okay.
We got 2 good boxes in here, though, so same thing with this. I died to this once, and I've been paranoid ever since. I don't know how I died, but you just kind of stick your butt in. Stick your butt in. Like I said, I'm paranoid about it now. God, I almost messed up there because I didn't think I triggered it. But you just try to hug the wall, and you should be okay.
Oh, that's a tricky one
There's
then.
the burner. God damn it.
Is it even worth it? I guess to get the
There's
items.
the burner. What's in here?
Have we been doing this without this
Okay, so this makes life way easier. Okay, much better.
whole
So now I can get a
section
little more liberal
here?
with this. So pop this guy open. I don't want any of these up because it's a pain in the butt. But this part's really easy to handle. It doesn't seem like it's easy to handle because a guy spawns on you. And you have
I
to waste
still
a
let
shot
them
on it.
in.
You really don't. X-ray glasses are useless.
They are
Anything over
trash.
there? Yes, sometimes there's a box over there, but there is not this time.
I just didn't think it would be
another
open.
crate.
I'm
Wow,
so
4
dumb.
chests in 1 run is really, really nice. Not gonna lie. So let's see what's in here. I really, really, really am hoping for gunpowder in there. We'll see. But what you want to do here is pop this open, and that'll blow all these up. You can see that bomb is still there. Keep that one in mind. Gunpowder? Ah, okay. But now take out your shotgun here in case things get bad. Take out your M37, the one with the 4 shots in it.
He's got such a good
And
arsenal,
then come
though.
into
This
here, pretend
guy.
you're going to the chest. Bad guy's gonna spawn. Right? And now come up a little bit. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. And he's gonna jump at you, block. And he'll jump into that and kill himself every time. You don't have to
Ah,
waste a shot
so
on him. Like I said, I'm trying to use the environment.
come at me, bro. Tactic. Okay.
Oh, okay. I thought
Thank
that
you for
was
the game
Magnum
pussy
ammo. I was
check.
like, oh, come on, man.
Thank
You
you.
busted my balls. I'll take enhanced handgun ammo, though.
This guy is such a
But it looks like we're not getting the gunpowder that we
loaded.
wanted, which really sucks.
inventory.
I can check for one more spot over to the right, which I didn't check yet, but I don't think we're going to get it. So what I'll have to end up showing you next is how to get past the fat guy. Honestly, the hardest part of this game is right at the end of this hallway. But we'll try to get through it regardless. I think this one's a trap. Yeah, it is. It's a trap. Don't even need to go check it. But right here, there's going to be 2 crawlers that spawn. I should be fine with the Albert unless I miss a lot. Okay? I should be fine.
So he's not relying
I
on
have missed a lot in
the
the past.
traps.
But we should be fine.
I
Now, in
guess
terms
it's
of this
too much
part, this part's really
RNG.
easy. You don't even have to shoot, to be honest. It seems hard and it seems scary, but it's really not. So I'm going to drop this pistol because I don't need it anymore. And we have another pistol that we can go pick up. I might end up dropping... I might end up dropping the knife because the knife's useless against
I love when he has these. It's like I can't understand how relatable it is, but it's just like or like he's just having a good think because every move you make just feels like so crucial, and then you get to a point later on where you're like, oh, actually, I think I might have needed that, and now it's like deleted. Yeah, I can't have access to that, and there's no item storing in this game. There's no item boxes, so like whatever you carry on you is what you carry forth with you. Hi, King Prawn. How are you, by the way? I don't know if I said hi to
We're
you
just
today.
gonna have to deal with it anyway.
Okay.
Now you run past that so you don't get shot. Take out your shotgun in case things get really bad, but you can run to the right here. Avoid that. This thing is gonna be your lover, and make sure whenever you do this to stroke your shotgun
Oh, my lover! We're gonna smooch!
for good luck. Okay, I'll show you what I mean. Gotta stroke it.
Oh.
Gotta make sure your shotgun's happy with you. Same
Oh.
with this one. Make sure both your shotguns are happy. Okay. It's a dumb joke. Let's go over here, grab this. And then...
I haven't stroked my shotgun.
It seems really
Oh!
scary.
So, did you did you see that as you came in? This guy stroking his shotgun. I've never thought about doing this in my life, but now
To stroke your shotgun for good luck.
look at
Okay, I'll show you
this.
what I mean. Gotta stroke it.
I've never stroked my have you ever stroked your shotgun? The shotgun is my favorite weapon in Resident Evil, and I never stroked my shotgun! It looks mildly suspicious, though, I have to lie. I mean, I have to say. But Thunder Flame God, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. Son! How are you, precious? How are you? What were you doing today? Overwatch. Guys, Salt is the perfect example. Okay, in this chat, in this stream, we have the word raccoon blocked. All different variations of the word raccoon blocked. But at the moment, currently, Salt is a raccoon, and she is the okay, maybe not Raccoon. Okay, hang on a second. You just bamboozled me. You just made me a liar. But yeah, we have it blocked. But Salt is actually a raccoon I really like. Salt is amazing. She's very sweet. I've known her since the first couple months I've been streaming. The new you and me will be at peace. Yeah. Oh, how's your rebrand going, by the way? Oh, I came from Salt's raid. Oh, thank you so much. It's Yucky. Thank you so much, Yucky, for the follow and the biddies. I really appreciate it. Good to have you here. But welcome in, Salt, and welcome in, Raiders. My name is Udix. Oscar Udi ODD O UDDD. And he's fine and do not mind. I am a purple Kunoichi panda from Australia, typically do gaming content on this channel. And by the way, this is my son, who I'm holding here. His name is Lemon Boy, and he welcomes you all in today. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Hi, Jumper. Unless your rebrand is something that turned us into forbidden lovers again. Oh, maybe. We never know. That'll be spicy. But it's good to see you. So, wait. Does this mean, if you're ending at this time, is this still like your new streaming times? Because I know you're gonna stream more and have like new reformatted streaming times. Is this the new reformatted streaming times? Hi, Ty. I am the Ujix with the lemon. That is true. If there's another Ujix, for one, that would be crazy. But for two, probably won't have a lemon. Yes. Uji Salt is mean to me, called me foul. Well, I did make a foul joke one time. I trust her judgment. Salt, I met through Elion, and I tell you what, Elion I met in chat for this is 4 years ago, so I'm a little less naive and ignorant now. But the second Elion was in chat, I had good vibes about him. I made him a mod the next day, not even joking. And through meeting Salt, you know, Elion by default is good bean, so Salt is also good bean. That's how it works. But welcome in, guys. We're just playing Resident Evil 7 DLC. We're playing Ethan Must Die, which is an exceptionally hard and punishing DLC where you can die from one hit. If you die, you go back to the start of the game. Loot is randomized. Everything's a bit crazy. It's a bit hard. It was hell playing it. That's a very good way to word it. So this is my third stream of doing Ethan Must Die. Right now, I'm looking at this guy's guide for how he handles a certain part that I just can't really figure out. For the most part, I'm doing this blind. I'm trying to figure things out as I go along. But when I find that I just can't have a solution for something, I'll look up a guide for someone else who's more confident than doing this than I am to figure things out. I was so close to beating it, I quit after that. No. I'm so glad people like you are coming in reverse, because it's really hard to show people how difficult this mode really is. It sounds like an over-exaggeration. It's not. It's really testing your patience and abilities and everything else. And RNG, I guess. Salt is a cat, it's fine. Wait, is this misinformation? Are you misinforming me? I think you may be. You got this? Thanks, Salt. I appreciate your support. Also, lovely. I don't know what time it is for you right now. I always forget your times. But if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Please take very good care of yourselves. Including raiders, of course. If you'd like to stay, we'd love to have you here. But just know this is a horror game. I would say what we're doing now isn't too spooky scary, but if you're just opposed to horror in general, totally understand if you have to click off for that reason too. But me, Uchi sent me a friend request out of nowhere, and I felt like she didn't message me forever after adding me and then asked me to be a mod. I know, it's very, like, nerve-wracking, right? We love RNG when we keep missing 50-50 shots. Jeff needs some rest. Okay, lovely. Let me go tuck you in then. You deserve some rest. You deserve lots of rest. But guys, if you haven't checked out Salt, please do. She's so goddamn funny. So much
Looks
natural
like
wit.
him right in time for juicy backseating.
Hi, Buck. Welcome in. No, you're gonna be a law-abiding cub, right? No, I know you're joking though. But thank you so much for the 10 months. It's good to have you here today, Buck. Thank you. Oh my god, my friend forgets where I live, and she's picking me up tomorrow. That's funny. Anyways. Amazing clip from her to edit. Ooh. I mean, there's so many prime content moments from Salt. She's really funny. Like I said, she has so much natural wit. And so, like, quick-witted, too. She's so, like, just on it.
Gotta make sure
I wish I had that skill.
Same with this
I have
one.
slow-loading
Make sure both
brain.
the shotguns are happy. Okay. It's a dumb joke. Let's go over here, grab this.
I will cry.
And
It's
then-
true. You have been... dude, every time I go into your streams, I'm just like, oh my god. I'm so, like, in awe of your charisma and how charming you are and how funny you are. Please check her out, guys. Please. She's beautiful. She's a Puerto Rican albino raccoon at the moment, but you'll be seeing a different flavor of Salt in the future. Yes, with her rebrand. Chat starts backseating, but it's just strokes your shotgun at every turn. She is funny when she isn't playing Overwatch. Why? What makes Overwatch different for her? That's a lie. She's funny. You're just underselling her now. Let me tell the truth. Maggie, welcome in. Welcome. So this guy just said that it's not that bad in this room. Are you freaking joking? Am I just having fear
Same with this
issues?
One. Make sure both your shotguns are happy. Okay. It's a dumb joke. Let's go over here, grab this. And then this part's easy. It seems really scary, but it's really not. So you come over here, doors unlock, you wrap around here. And again, this thing is going to be your lover. Right here, this little turret. So come to the edge of the table here. Right where it starts beeping at you. Just be out of range of it and just stay here. You can try to come back a little bit just to be safe. And make sure that those guys go right there and don't hit you, but they don't. So you stand right here. You might get hit right here. Okay, but you just try to stay right here and then come to this corner after he wraps around. And as long as you keep blocking and crouch and hug, he's gonna die. I didn't get hit once.
Damn!
See that? I was fine.
What the hell? Okay, now I'm like invigorated. I need to do this. Wow. He was not lying when he said it's so easy. God freaking damn. This guy's an absolute genius. Why did Uji add me? Here comes and friends, this is closed. Is it really Uji? Oh my god, yeah, actually guys, on that note, be very careful if like your streamer or your streamer friends message you, because holy shit, AI is making it so that if your friend gets compromised from the Discord, it like makes them so believable in the way they talk. It's so natural and unbot-like. Just be careful. If they also get you to download a mod, like a mod pack for Minecraft, don't freaking do it, okay? Don't download anything your friend sends you unless you confirm across like all bases, okay? Yeah, it's insane. Cecil? Overwatch makes something in Salt. Something I have not seen since I barely in time in the stream. Something primal comes out, does it? That's like me with oh god, what's that? Souls games or Resident like horror games? I don't know. Something awakens me.
What do you mean you haven't been messaging me on Discord this week about buying EKB coin?
Stop! No, no. I. Oh god. Now if I go to message like Tiger or Rowan or something, they're gonna be so cautious. You remember most of these? Hi, CC! The words will be falling even with the guide, which, or failing even with the guide, which I did some with other games. The guide was grossly outdated. Oh, God. Well, let's give it a good shot. This seems really promising. Also, enjoy, thank you for the biddies. By the way, I finished RE9 last night. What an absolute cinema of a game. Yeah, it's a very beautiful game. For me, it didn't land on my top 3 of Resi games, but, if I look at it as a love letter to Resident Evil fans, I respect the shit out of that game, you know? Checked your account to make sure it was all linked to the correct things. Well, that's good. That's good. Be that diligent. Absolutely. Yeah. If you guys are on Twitter, there's been a couple posts floating around like that where, people show, like, examples of how bots are being clever. Like, Issa, you know, the crow VTuber who sings? She has an amazing voice. It happened to her. But she, saw the person's hacked post on Twitter. And she took a screenshot, of the interactions that this bot was trying to have. It was trying to make her, like, click on a link or something. And she's like, whoops, never mind. She took a screenshot back to show the bot that or the hacker that they were, caught. Sad, welcome in! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. Well, you know what? It's kind of interesting where things differ, but I mean, I guess it would be the same with a lot of guides you'd watch from Ethan Must Die, but like, he was saying that he was a bit scared to jump in between the bombs, but we've been doing that and I haven't got by the bombs yet. It's more so the problem was the molded who's fallen down next to the bombs. But even then, when they fall down, that molded doesn't, that's a bomb. That molded doesn't trigger the bombs. So, when we go to that section here, we're going to stand where he stood and see if that changes things. But also, I think the red barrel technique has been working pretty okay. It is a bit dicey because it depends on that first molder not doing a lunged attack at me. If he's still walking towards me, which I think would be based on my placement. A 1 DB redeem. You know, reverse, you can reach salvation by becoming a tier 3 sub. Don't mind my marketers in chat. I hated hitting the boxes knowing that you'd get exploded. Reverse, we actually... So you can... Out. Well, I just got hit by the vomit. You can actually hear the ticking of the boxes. But in areas where it's loud, if you check the tape on the boxes, if it's 1 to 2 things of tape, it could be a bomb. 1 to 2 because I say this is what my mod told me for like a give game tip redeem, which is how I get like additional information from games from you guys in channel points. But it's not always like, it's like either one or the other. So this one here, see how it's dark? I can't determine for sure if this is a bomb because at some point, like on another face, it might be 1 bit of tape. But on this bit, it's 2. But if I'm listening, I can't hear anything. So it's like pretty confident that you can hit that one. You wing it? That just makes the game extra spicy. That trap always always keeps like it's going to go off late. I know. It makes me hold my breath for a second. Yeah, spicy gameplay. 1 to 2 layers of tape is a bomb. 3 or more is safe. Also part of the fun. I guess after your like 10th attempt where the bombs just may explode in your face, it might get a bit tiring, hey. Alright. So this one here. We have 2 in here. That one, it looks fine. The other one might be a bomb. We'll go check. But yeah, I'm really intrigued to see if... Yeah, you can actually hear the ticking. You hear that? Pretty faint. But on this side, it has 2 little strips of thing. But it's just a positioning. And that Yeah, it's just a bit suspicious. This one is fine. We can get rid of the other knife now. That's just my alarm clock. No, I'm not opening it. You got a loud as frick alarm clock, mate. I am gonna go to 10 today because I have to meet my friend early. She said 11:30 a.m., but by the time I eat and wake up to go out, probably best to end around 10. Yeah. I need it loud so I can wake up for stream. You have an internal body clock for that one. It's my 70th attempt. I was started getting mad at it. It whittles you down a little bit. See, this area is loud, so we can't really tell if it's got a bomb. But we check the sides, and it looks fine. The alarm clock with the attached explosive should wake you up real good if you want to see the new day. That looks good. What have we got so far? 5 herbs. Okay. So many goddamn herbs. I can heal for days. The living room is usually loud for my parents and siblings. Good drugs. Lots of drugs. I need ammunition, though. That guy had such a good run. Had so many weapons. Lucky jealous, but I reverse. What can you do? What can you do? RNG is the way of the game. Plant healing body is better medkits than we have. Oh yeah, Ethan's magical water and 8 as well. Oh my god, more first aid! I don't need more first aid! EQB! That's too much! What am I gonna do? Drown the enemies to death? Gotta be joking. Okay, I cannot make this up. Why? Why? Okay, actually why? You need healing, Chris. I have too much healing. Oh my god. I could probably, like, kill them based on the chemical properties of, like, shoving it in their mouth. Like, you know? Oh my god. The game's like, you should definitely just heal and stay alive. Oh my. This is actually the most heals I've ever gotten in a run. Ah, thank God for that. I wonder if anyone's done a knife. You know what? I know the Capcom players. Someone has definitely done a knife-only Ethan Must Die. Abso-frickin-lutely. I can't really see. Can I listen? That's fine. What do you mean? I have 3 strong heals, 2 normal heals, 5 herbs. What do you actually mean by that? What do you mean by that? Ethan must heal run. Apparently! Well, that's the old way I used to do it. But, that was not intentional. I think I'm running too late across this area here. That's why that happened. I had a feeling at the time it was like that too. So once they're at this threshold, I should already be moving to around here to here. Okay. It's the supplements for knife only run. Apparently! Handgun, but no... Wait, do I have a handgun? I do. I'll take it. Thank you. You're gonna attempt that once I beat it? Oh, God. I pray for your sanity. I think you might need some more heals. I think I have plenty. I think I could start selling them. They've seen your other runs. They know you need it. Oh. It's not even funny. It's too true. Shut up. Shut up! I don't have a shotgun. That solves that problem. Okay. Game said, here you go. Here's one I prepared earlier. Well, I already have a shotgun. You know what? I didn't even see the shotgun in the area over there. But, that's, you know. I can't really stroke my shotgun very well. Does that mean... Ah! Okay. Bear with me 1 second. That's fine. That actually works out really good. Oh shit, oh shit. I wasn't meant to do that. I just realized now. I was not meant to do that. I was meant to let him check, get the bomb. But it worked. That was too risky to do that again, though. I was meant to make him get the bomb. But, sure. This one has no ammunition, and it's the less powerful shotgun. Hopefully I don't die here for that now. See, I somehow get in between the bombs every single time! He was scared to do that, but I somehow have nailed it every single time, so I'll take it. Would you just remember the dream I had? I sent a message in mod chat. I was auto-kicked for some reason, so I went to Twitch and redeemed Discord to get the link. When I joined again, my account got banned, and I had to hold this number to try and get unbanned for some reason. It was related to some Aboriginal organization. That is so strange. That is very strange. Planned. Oh, not the herbs! Stop it with the herbs! Glenn! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Okay. Now, I kind of do want to try... this whole spiel with the room that I didn't realize was... Oh, the lighting went so weird. I could see that door for a second. He said put my bum on it. Oh, I see what he means. Oh, I thought I had enough time to get out of there. You know what? So the traps are at different timers. Because if you think about it, there's some we deal with in the first area that are delayed. Reverse, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, so they are not at the same kind of timer. I thought like I could handle it, so that's why it says just stick to the right wall. Oh, fascinating, fascinating. Okay, well, there's a couple things we want to try on the next one. Shit, we got so hard to doing that bloater technique too. Clenched my cheeks so hard, I bet I could have snapped the rebar. Also, why stroke the shotgun? It is my favorite weapon in any game. I love the shotties. They're the best. If I get a shotgun, I'm instantly happy. It's a prophetic dream ducked somewhere in there as a hint to the rebrand. No? Stop reaching, no. You're trying to grasp at straws to figure out the rebrand. Also, we haven't had a crate here in so long. My bum actually got handed to me. Also, it's going to be an ad break, guys, in 3 minutes. I'm going to use the break as an opportunity to get up and walk around and not get deep vein thrombosis, and you guys should too. Thanks, Reverse. I'm chill from now, but Jesus Christ. Maybe not later. Maybe not for a different game. Oh, Leon. What were you singing? Oh, shit. Nope, he didn't get me that time. Good. I actually turn around to IRL every single time I open that door. I don't know why I do it. I lean. I don't need to do that. It's not affecting me IRL. Ah, look at that! This is the weapons run, not the freaking healing run. A biscuit. Actually, I ate before stream, so I'm good for eating. I don't even know what's for dinner though. Oh, also, Maxi, I'm having what's it called? A early end today. I'm hanging out with my friends tomorrow. I think you heard. Hi, Avari! Yes, we're back at this. Avari. 10 p.m.? Yes. So this one's really delayed when he goes over it. I guess. You know what? I guess that kind of happened to me. So maybe not. The one where we go down the hatch is really delayed, though. Okay. I'm just going to pause here to have a break. Trying to dodge IRL when a game attacks you. Exactly! All right, chat. I'm going to BRB, and I will come back and continue. Okay. BRB. All right. I am back. Thank you for waiting. Guys, I didn't tell you, by the way. This is like my ADHD thoughts. I didn't tell you, but I got a haircut from Alvin last night. And now I look like a Christmas tree. I have an even shorter curly bob, and I feel like I look like a Christmas tree. He thinks it looks cute, but I think I look like a Christmas tree. Like a triangle head. What are those mushroom enemies in Mario called? Goombas or something? What are they? I look like one of those. It's it's so short. Oh my god. I feel like I've embraced hag life. You know how when you're older, especially if you're a woman or like femme, right? As you get older, sometimes you just embrace like short hair. Like you get to a point of like just not who cares if my hair isn't long? Like it doesn't have to be tied up with femininity or something like that. I feel like I've embraced like the auntie life. Just I feel like an auntie. Oh my god. But yes, trying to dodge eye roll in the game attacks you is so real. Hi Purge, how you doing? Hello. Day 2 of asking for trap adventures. Make this day 3, actually. Honestly, it's good for me not to be eating snacks, but I guess it depends on the snack. I'm not meant to be eating snacks so much. Although Tokyo Treat snacks, you know, that's a different story, you know. Hell yeah, Alice Cullen boots the house down, Mama Slay. Thanks, Avari. Also, Thunder, no, don't be sorry. Go sleep. Goombas, they actually called Goombas? Shut up. I took a guess. I've never played a Mario game in my life, except I think tennis on the Wii. I don't know. Auntie Uchi, I'm living up to the hag tag. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I'm actually, like, embracing hag life. I don't know, I feel like I also could pass as, like, a stereotypical representation of someone who goes to art school, and if you guys are just new here, I did go to art school, so I feel like I've gone back in time to my early 20s. It's very discombobulating. I'm like, whatever, I don't want to go back to art school, that was a terrible time. Yeah, that's true. Carrot sticks. Dude, I was having a carrot stick phase with hummus. I think I burnt out on that. Eee! But yeah, I just have big anxiety with eating during stream time. I just feel like a pressure. I don't know how to explain it. I think it's more like a social anxiety thing. I remember when I used to eat dinner. When I worked at my retail job halfway through stream, or I used to scarf it down. Dude, that was the worst. I hated that. Oh, the canned tuna you could have had if you went back to art school. Yeah, I could actually eat canned tuna. Exactly. Discombobulated. Oh my god! Discombobulated with the bob. Avar, you're a freaking genius. Has anyone ever told you that? Genius. Also, I did some freaking lunges during my ad break. I'm finding that's really good for my knees. I get sore knees from sitting down streaming a lot. So I have a cheeky little break to do lunges. Gonna have some ripped thighs by the end of the year. Some streamers take an hour long break due to their really... Yeah, see? I think once I rebrand, I may have to do something like that. Because I really like how Nixie does that too. I think someone mentioned Nixie about her banana bread. I like how she makes time for her dogs. Oh, I think she has... Is it dogs? Plural dog, singular. I think she has one dog, right? She walks her dog. She has her dinner. Yeah. I'll get like a little something set up. And she just like dances during the entire break, and it's hypnotizing because she's so pretty. Does she have a dance with her new model? Anyone here know? Little hip sway dance? It's so cute. We used to be called Uji. Yeah. Yeah. The name is really special to me because it's mixed between 2 of my previous aliases. So it has a bit of significance. I used to go by Umji. But umji is taken from a Korean idol, and it's also the Korean word for thumb. So if people Googled umji, they would get her, and like that's her identity. So I didn't want to like obviously stand on her toes or anything like that. But my old identity, my old alias was Nyx. So if you cross umji and Nyx, you get Ujix. You just get rid of the N. But yeah, I'd keep it. You have a Discord server? I do! Oh, Maxie just showed you the command. So we don't actually have a link, but we do have channel points, just to make things safer for the Discord. Praise GG! Plus, how do I say Uji or GG or UGGG if I'm not Uji, you know? React Andy while she eats. Oh, that I couldn't do. Listen, I freaking love when other people do it, but I just don't like eating on stream. It's a big like... It's a big no-go for me. If I can make time to eat off stream, that's fine, but even like, I don't like drinking on stream. I don't like drinking water when I'm like streaming. It's terrible. I know it's terrible. I know it's terrible. I know it's terrible, but it's like easy to say do it than to actually do it, you know? It's just, unfortunately how I've always been. I used to be worse. One of my close friends, when my social anxiety was really starting up, I almost refused to eat in public. And he'd make it so if we did eat in public, I had like a little secure space to eat. Where I wasn't facing people. So it's still like a remnant thing of that. I just, yeah, eating and being around people is kind of hard for me. Also thinking about people waiting for me to eat is also really challenging. If that makes sense. Tier 3 sub for free Discord invite. That is not what happens. Hang on a second. That's not what happens. You do it. I already read that. Sorry, my bad. You have a lot of marketable people here. Yes, they are tenfold pushing always. Small standard, back condition looks usable. Is the MPN better? I think it is better than the, ooh. I forgot that was a tab there. Than the M19. I think it is, right? Maybe I need to drink water redeem. The problem with that is if I do that, then I have to pee every 2 seconds. That's actually worse. Did I say Uji react to a do not laugh video would be the best day? Oh! Sabathon idea, Leon. Do not laugh. Oh my god, you're gonna learn about how stupid my sense of humor is. Know exactly what you mean. I barely eat or drink during flights because of that. Yeah. Yeah, there's certain conditional things where just eating is really challenging, and it's like you don't even feel the need to eat, and like swallowing becomes harder because like your throat feels constricted. And then not even that, it's like you don't eat as much. You'd rather not be eating. I know you don't like eating the stream, which is why I say every 3 breaks. You should take 5 minutes instead of 3. A little bite to eat, just something to keep you going. Not a short stream like today, but there's 9 hours. Yeah, totally get you, Maxie. I really need to. Muesli bar break. Single grape break. I could eat 1 grape. By the way, I say this, but I actually freaking love eating. Like, I love food. Well, actually, I love food, but not eating. Actually, I love eating. It's just a conditional eating. It's hard to explain. Ah! Just stay muted the whole time you're eating. No, but it's not even that. It's if I know people watching me eat. I can't. That's the thing. It's just a social anxiety about eating. I don't know. I can't even eat. And I hate drinking with people watching me. Here on stream. Hi, Kawaii! Plus, I would not be living up to Uncle Maxi moniker if I did not do these things. It's true. Keep your snack in a box from Tokyo Treat. That's a bomb. Actually, take all the snacks over to Alvin's house now, or if or save them for my mom. It's so cute because Alvin will be watching something that's getting him hungry. And then I see him just aggressively grab the Tokyo Treat box. It's like his emergency rations. MPM versus what was it again? Sorry, I'm just gonna quickly see. I think that one here is not the best one. M19. M19. RE7. Is MPM stronger than M19? Notice the handgun. So typically a Glock is 19mm. 9mm. 45, which is what the M19 is. Oh, M19 is more powerful? Oh, shit. Really? If you read the description, the M19 is the only one described as a relatively powerful handgun. Is it? Oh, I'm focusing on the bad condition aspect of that. Oh. Okay, well that's gonna... Hey. Wait, I wanna get rid of it. Wait, why are you not letting me get... Why are you not letting me delete the weapon? Is it because it's in my hand? I've never faced... What am I doing wrong? I'm pep-cacking. Does it have to be... Hang on. Does it have to be like this so that I can... Aha! Pep-cack has been solved. There we go. Cool. Sorry. Yeah, I'll be watching the video, not you eating. I work in security. I'll starve myself for 10+ hours usually before I eat anything in a place where people can see me. Oh, you're kind of the same as me, Matt. I mean, I don't work security for one, but like the whole, yeah. I used to hate having lunch breaks at my work and then people would like come into my space and just like sit next to me to eat. I'm like, please, for the love of God. Like to talk and eat, I'm like, leave me alone. Ate too much today, and man, it was worth it. I love that for you. What is this? Mag ammo? Do I have a mag? I do. That's fancy. Can I put more ammunition? I can. Genius. Not hyper aware of the fact I've never seen a security guard eat. True! Even ducks! Wait, sorry, I'm in the middle screen. Even ducks? I mean... Ducks can last so long without food too. Ah! That was terrifying! Actually, I was thinking about you eating during stream the other day, and if you took an extended break, a meal break, encourage those cubs who don't eat during stream to go eat, get something to eat when they wait for you. True, I can lead by example. Dipshit idiot, welcome in! I can lead by example. Hey! Hey! Back it up! Back it up! Back it up! Bad puppy! Did you see that guy? Oh, that could have exploded that barrel. Crate. Whoops, not barrel. Dipshit It has a phenomenal name. Let's listen. Good! Okay. Okay, terrifying. Uchi, we have to do something different here. But, yeah, I think once, like, I'll mentally warm up to the idea of it. And then when I actually have the rebrand, I'll enforce it. Because when I rebrand as well, I'm going to be, like, updating everything, including rules. Hate that. Whatever have you. So, I think that sounds nice. Lurk in case I'm not back by the time you finish. You really have a lovely day. Thanks, Amari! Thanks for lurking, by the way. It was so good seeing you today. I'm glad you could catch some more. Ethan Must Die. It's not... It's looking the same as always. Now what we're gonna do here is the way that guy did it. So he did the one bomb. But the problem I face with that is, and this is exactly why I've been doing the thing I did, is because he's still down there. He's still alive. Do you see what I mean? I think my way, and just making sure I stay on this thing here is better. I think I'm doing something wrong where I'm not getting the same results as him, but, I stayed in this corner. Aw, thanks, Maxie. That's very kind of you. He's freaking down there! Maybe I need to have him trigger this one first. Wait, if I go this way, will he follow this way? See, that's really bad. Yeah, see that there? That is the exact problem I'm talking about. Oh, he didn't. He didn't even go across that bomb. See? Don't like that. I'm sorry. I really tried with that whole thing, but I think I'll try again. I'm not going to give up. I want to see if maybe aiming at him sooner makes him do the first bomb here, and then he can do, that's what he means by the second trap. I think I get it. I think I get it. Unfortunately, I don't have any healing stuff this time around. Now, this one here. What's more important? Oh, I really need healing stuff. So I can take the next... Like, try the next bit? That's a shotgun. That's the worst shotgun, too, between the two. Okay, ignore that for now. How about you? Hem fluid, bro. No! Then proceeded to shoot the first bomb, so the guy must have hit the second. Oh, you're so right. How does he die? Hang on a second. That's a really good point. That's a really good point. Hang on.
And he'll jump into that, so I might actually end up... So I've never tried it. Is... Here. Over here. Come to this corner. There's gonna be a bad guy spawning on you. And boom, he's dead. Now right here, aim at him, and you'll fall down. That's all you gotta do. Because like the game has something built in where they're like, whoa, and they try to juke you. As long as you aim kind of at him like this, and you do it like right away, when he still has that gap, he will.
Hey, wait, there's a delayed one. Hang on. What secondary trap is he setting off though?
Because they like right here.
So we have the line.
Aim at him, and you'll fall down.
He just so he just hit the first bomb, but what is his second one he's hitting? So he's detonated that.
That's all you gotta do.
And then
like the game has something built in where they're like, whoa, and they try to juke you. As long as you aim kind of at him like this, and you do it like right away, when he's still.
He didn't do that one for me. You see what I mean? There's a secondary one that actually takes him out. One won't do it, but two will. What other bomb is there, though? Has that changed? Has it been patched or something? Because I'm getting around the place all just fine. I'm just a bit confused. What other bomb is there? Is this one? This one. And then, as you said, he detonates this one before he goes down, which I didn't show you just then. I am just confusion. So I want to try this thing where he tries to get him to smack so we can save potentially one ammunition. There we go. So nice. That strategy he has works really well. Love it. Oh, more magnum ammo. Nice. More. Okay, that's cool. Oh, okay. I have too much of a good thing now. Oh, I could actually probably get rid of the burner. Yeah, you gotta go as well, I think. So we'll pick up this. Pick up everything. Is it hitting one of the bombs in the hallway? How many bombs in the hallway? It sounds like... The crazy thing is, it sounds like he's... Oh. Maybe? We'll have to try that again. Yeah. I thought it was coming from underneath the garage, but maybe he's actually hitting here, because I think he only hit one of those to detonate it. I'm so confused. I would really like to try out this whole bloater tactic, but I don't have heals. And I'm scared if he hits me one bit of vomit, we won't live to see that full tactic. So I'm wondering, should I just try this room? You know what? I'll have to get into this room. Okay. Oh, that is terrifying. I can see what he means. Okay. So we did that trap for the first time. Nice, nice. That's a machine gun. It's still not healing. Does he destroy one bomb in the video? Let me see.
Still has that gap here, and he will die. And in terms of getting down through here,
So he destroys that one in a
squeeze through this
second.
right here, and shoot this just to be safe. There you go. Ooh,
And
actually, we might
then-
need one more than that. I didn't even check. Actually, end up. I have to drop my pistol soon. Let's see, maybe the knife. I don't know. It's really hard to decide, to be honest. But this guy right here, this trap, he's really easy to handle. You just do a circle. Ta-da. And then let's see what's inside here. There's gonna be another trap. Don't get too excited. We got 2 good boxes in here, though, so same thing with this.
So only got one
once. I've
box.
been paranoid ever since. I don't know how I died, but you just kind of stick your butt in. Stick your butt in. Like I said, I'm paranoid about it now. God, I almost messed up there because I didn't think I triggered it. Here, okay. Want any of these up because there's... So now I can get a little more.
Okay, let's have a look here.
So pop this guy open. I don't want any of these up.
Yeah,
because
this one. So he hits the second trap here.
it's in the butt. But this
Why
part's really
is
easy
he
to-
going down the hallway? What kind of... So he hits the second trap down the bottom. That's the one he's getting killed by. That is very weird why he decides to not hang around there and he instead wants to come over here. They don't stop coming in, they don't stop coming in, they don't stop coming in, they don't stop coming in. Hi, Drake, how are you? And off to bed in 5 minutes, not a problem. Let me tuck you in early. There we go. Weird. I don't understand it. Okay, let's see. Usually this one's a bomb, so let's be careful. Sounds good? Yes! Win-a-minute chicken dinner! I need that! Okay, so I'm gonna disregard this area for now. Whatever. Drop down, drop down. So the motor hits the bomb. Maybe it's because of where he's standing. Yeah. I would love for it to work out for us so we can be like, okay, just take note of where I'm standing. He did run up to greet the molded, if you saw that, after the first guy dies. So maybe that also has a play in it. He doesn't really... Like, he kind of just explains it, but he doesn't say whether or not, like, how important that is. That makes sense? Like, the effect of it. Okay, so he said... Firstly, he said to rub your shotgun. That's so important. Make sure you rub your shotgun. And then we have to crouch down here. So if I'm here, the turret's not gonna hate me. Okay. I'm excited to try this. I'm right here. I got hit twice there. Yippee! Yay! I got hit twice by the vomit. Get hit once by the tart, now I'm dead. Ah! Okay. Now this is more terrifying. Okay, definitely much better, right? Much better. Close that door. That's terrifying. Okay, now the horrible thing is that now I'm kind of blind, which is fine. I signed up for that, but I signed up for this. This guy didn't facilitate these bombs. I want to see what happens if we do facilitate these bombs. So we can kill one through that. This guy is a bit more beefy, but he is cut in half, so... So these two can be taken down by bombs. That's one option of doing that. The other option is we have four-legged guys that are coming up now. 2 sets of those. And they take 2 shotgun shells each, which is insane, an insane expense. He died in a very tragic way there. So the thing that I'm wondering is if I should kill the first guys. I think they would be taken out with 1 handgun bullet, maybe each to the head. Because there's so much get folded, nerd. And then the next bit is so tricky because I have to peek around the corner. And then I can't just run back because there's bombs there. And maybe rely on the bombs to maybe... But, oh no, that wouldn't work though because I have to be close to them. I wonder... Okay, for curiosity's sake, he got rid of the bombs. I was thinking of using the bombs for them. I wonder what he does here. Hey, bro, thanks for the posture check! Oh, sorry, I need to put the thing up for you.
Really don't. X-ray glasses are useless. Well, let's see what's in here. Let's pop this open.
So, Enric, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome.
Kill himself every balls.
Just a little bit of a scrubbing, a little bit of a scrubbing.
Albert, unless I miss a lot. Okay? I should be fine. It's really easy.
So he's gonna just shoot them. He just said the Albert.
Got stroke both your shotguns.
It's very important. It's very important.
It's scary, but you honestly don't have to do anything here. All right.
That's insane. I would never have figured that out. We had like a...
So they can one-hit kill me, no problem.
We had like a bit of like a theory about like using the table and stuff, but I didn't get to the point of like the coffee table one. I think that would be too far for me to freaking imagine the realms of.
This is a big deal right here. What's gonna happen is when I hit this corner, 2 crawlers, which I hate them, are gonna spawn out. I don't have any steroids and I don't have the secrets or essence of defense, so they can one-hit kill me, no problem. Be ready to block in case you mess up. Blocking will save your life.
So this is a really...
Oh, wait, I forgot about these guys. Oh, God. I got so nervous about the other ones. Yeah, these 2 crawlers come up right away.
So about the other 4-legged ones.
Instead of wasting ammo on them, just do that and they go away. You can do that with the...
Uh-huh. Well, that's cool.
Crawlers as well. You can run all the way back to make the crawlers go away and they'll despawn. But the crawlers are smart. And when I mean crawlers, I don't mean those guys. I mean
They're
like the four-legged crawlers.
fast.
The four-legged crawlers are smart, and they'll like respawn on you like right here, and it gets really scary.
Oh,
so you're
no.
further off to try to kill them right down here. All right, don't mess this up.
These guys are so tanky, bro.
Albert makes that really easy. Gosh. There you go.
The delayed death. What a weenie. But that's having, see, we've done a few runs today. We haven't even received an Albert, so. Oh, wait, I didn't show you. Oh my God, I'm sorry, I didn't show you. I'm sorry. I put it on the screen. I'm terrible. I'm sorry, Jet. I'll show you again.
I'm gonna make sure I have my Albert out.
I'm sorry.
Honestly, this part will
Guys
kill
can only
me if
hear
anything
him.
does,
That's so
because
sad.
You need to just not miss, and I miss sometimes. I know how to beat this game mode, but I also know how to suck at aiming. So.
I'll show you.
Let's see if we can do here. And I do
Rosalia,
use the
look
pistol
them
back there,
in!
but okay. Serious sitting pose. I gotta.
Okay,
There's
just
a
scrub a little bit.
Lock in case you forgot about these guys. Oh God, I got so nervous.
So the two
Oh, the
original
other
crawling
ones. Yeah, these
ones.
two crawlers come up right away.
Look at
They're
this.
nothing. All
Look
you
at
do
this
to get rid of them,
bullshit.
instead of wasting ammo on them, is just do that and they go away.
They
You
just
can do that with the
disappear.
crawlers as well. You can run all the way back to make the crawlers go away and they'll despawn. But the crawlers are smart. And when I mean crawlers, I don't mean those guys. I mean like the four-legged crawlers. The four-legged crawlers
That's
are
insane.
smart and they'll like respawn on you like right here and it gets really scary. So you're further off to try to kill them right down here. All right, don't mess this up. Albert makes that really easy.
See, I'd love to see what other people do for that, because it's effectively still using ammunition. Although granted, we could despawn the first two now, which is nice to know, but surely just headshotting him is the way to go. You know what I mean? They're so tanky. Sliper! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. So, my previous things of like trying to deal with them, like I said, we could have used the bombs, but like you have to run and duck and like that's messed up. My other way of dealing with them is despawn the first two. Maybe clear the bombs if I have like something good, like a handgun where I can like part with 2 bullets. Oh, actually, we'd only part with 1 because we'd be doing it the way that he did with the guy triggering the first bomb. So there's that. And then, do we have enough time to run them down? I feel like, in my mind, I feel like that initial trap that's here can be used to our advantage. Like, this room could be used. Oh, but they despawn when they go in that room. This one here. I wonder if anyone uses that. I feel like that's meant for them. He shoots too soon on the first shot. The enemy's still spawning, so it's not vulnerable yet. Yeah, I think he's just nervous. Hey. Totally understand. So what have I got on me right now? I could probably pick up that burner, I guess. Sorry. I'm just crafting theories. So I have 7 mag ammo. Was it a burner? Oh, no, it's mag ammo. Oops. Hate shooting my shot too early. Was that a pun? Hang on, was that a pun? Was that a pun? Okay, we have these guys to deal with now. Oh, that went a bit earlier. I should have done that later. Did I kill both of them? Well, that works. Also, the bloater's not here anymore, which terrifies me. Up. Spoke too soon, baby. Spoke too soon. He was just real silent. Okay. There's no more crates. Okay, so... Oh god, this is now new kind of territory for this run. So now... Oh god, I'm so nervous. Oh god! Where did you come from? Wait, he's getting, oh, he's getting killed by the bloater. 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 I never seen that other guy that came behind us just now, so... So when he's stunned like that, we could probably just kill him with a knife. So that's one less ammo to use. The frick? What's your deal? How many... I'm sorry, how many guys do you need here? That is way too many than I anticipated. Hey! That was a crazy shot. Did you see that mid-air shot? Stop making me fear for my life, you stupid weenie. I cannot believe you. So the 3 bombs delegated to here. We'll get rid of the bloater. Did you see that shot? That was gamer shot. Don't ask me to do that again. I can't repeat that. Now, we've never been inside here. So can we just take a second for the W of getting our little toes on this side of the grass, on this side of the fence? Yeah. We're probably gonna die straight away by some bullshit, but this is a win. This is a little W. I'll take it. I thought that was a lemon grab for a second. I don't know what I'm thinking. That is way too many enemies, from what I was expecting. Uh-uh. No thanks. Oh, the React Andy scuff where I didn't show the video because I'm a stupid weenie. I gotta open the door! Just, it's the small wins, you know? It's the small wins. I'll take them as they come. Just checking for traps and what have you.
You did this with your eyes open? That's cheating stream. You have to do that again blindfolded and with a dance pad for it to find.
No, we're not doing the additional challenges on top of a challenge run. Are you joking right now? No siree. No siree, baby. Alright, who's gonna kill me straight away here? This is Marguerite's territory, so I'm freaking concerned and terrified. But Uchi, we're gonna die here, so just take it. Aha. Okay, so I've got a bomb up here. We've got a bomb there. That's probably Marguerite. We've got a bomb here. Oh, Jesus Christ. And I think that noise is letting us know that something is going to spawn soon. So 1. I wonder if those tall ones are left from Marguerite. Because she crawls all over the frickin' shop. Kawaii! Indeed, it's scary. And... Ahaha. See that? So I'm wondering if her fight will be different in base game. So from base game, I imagine so. And the horrible thing, as a potential spoiler, just heads up. The horrible thing about Marguerite in base game is that she just freaking jumps out when she starts her fight. What is this one? I can't see what gun it is. MPM. I'm just really nervous right now. Usually, see those stairs there? She grabs you at the top. So I'm intrigued to know if she'll do the same thing. So it seems to be like a lot of running her around. Oh, but that's a hole. She'll probably come out of that. Running her around this environment. Mall, it sounds really bad. Okay. I'm so nervous. Ah! I didn't hear the ticking! No! I didn't even get to see Marguerite! Okay, run it back. What's the time? Okay, quick, run it back. Oh no! It's the friggin' crates! Get me out of here! Oh yeah. When you, like, the strategy that Carsey has, that's the guide I follow. Carsey's one. On YouTube. You bring her down. So that section that you can very much fight her in. Even though there's like a whole top section you can fight her in as well. So I think that those traps might be set up for her. But I would, you know what? It would be such a win if we could see Marguerite today. Even if it's like just, I get hit by her once and that's it. I'm so, like, I'm so happy with that already, you know? The moment you direct your attention elsewhere, I know. I think I was so stressed about her and the potential of new things grabbing me or just cornering me. I didn't even perceive the ticking. You're a believer. It's not going to be the run. She hits damn hard and she's, oh god, see, enjoy her. It's fine. Now you're gonna be a pain because I need that one for the... Yeah, good. Stay down. Okay, we dealt with it. Never mind. I need that one for the four-legged guy. Enjoyer? We almost... Well, not we. That was me. Sorry to bring you into that. We almost bundled that, but like, actually mean me. Wow! So many weapons! No. This is not the run. No, you can't. No, there's no gumbo with Ethan must die. This is like you can die at any time. What the heck, chat? I'd love to be like that guy, though, who has the belief of just being like, yeah, I can get through this. That would be sick. That'd be nice. I effed it up. Sorry, guys. Put so much faith in me, man. Hi, coming! There could be a gumbo. Will I ever see Marguerite's beautiful insect face and her beautiful bug's nest next crotch? Hey! Oh my god, I got stuck in that guy. Enjoy, this is actually cursed. That's never happened before. Enjoyer? What are you gonna say for yourself? Isaac, welcome in! Yippee! Yippee! Come on! Yippee! Ah! Okay. I gave you such polite yippies. You don't care. Ow! That sucks. That's a... I gave you such a polite yippee and you just freaking hate me. Okay, there we go. Accepted, Uchi. What am I accepting? Huh? Hello! Hi, Zeke. How's your weekend going? Survival knife fog. Grenade launcher, not pog. Ugh, we have to get rid of that soon. Oh, those... How come I can't click on anything? Oh, there we go. Okay, you can't drag click onto something. Noted, noted. Beautiful, as they say. That beauty is in the eye of the beholder, so damn, they must be blind. Chad, I'm so happy though. Okay, we did have enormous help from that guy. I'll also make sure to link his video if you guys... I know a lot of people have been talking about wanting to do this themselves. So, I think he's got some real good advice. You want to follow his guide? I'll link it. Accept my fave. What is your fave? Boss, this happened when you just denied my fave as Kami Oshi fave. Okay, okay. I embrace it. Fine. Fine. Okay. I guess. I only did one thing this weekend so far. It could technically be self-promo. Hang on. Hold that thought. See? Those little curly guys? I mean, it doesn't... If we're not gonna do it, but like they can take one bullet and they just freaking die. They're made of like one-ply toilet paper. It is okay. Zeke, go for it. What did you do? I'm curious. Also, how is Darkwood going? Are you still doing Darkwood? Who was doing Darkwood the other day? Was it Ray? One of my friends is playing Darkwood right now, and I have to think for some reason it's Ray? Which makes me so happy. I love Darkwood. And we also need to go back and do the ending for Darkwood too. It's like, it'll only take like 5 minutes. But, we'll do that during a month where we're bundling all these, like, games I have to finish. And achievement kind of things. Upsy daisies. Upsy daisies. Nothing in here. Hal, as much as I like horror games, I didn't finish my Darkwood yet. Ooh, whereabouts did you get in Darkwood? Did you get, to any of the other bases? Uchi, I've been watching clips and streams of different Hololive members playing Tomodachi Life, and they are so funny. They make the other members of Hololive, and Subaru made Fubuki, who fell in love with Subaru's Mii, and she's like, oh no, Mia was gonna kill me. Then Fubuki fell in love with Akayu, and Subaru was like, you bastard, but Fubuki has Mia and Akayu has Hirone. That game is just like, I didn't realize it was that drama filled. Like, I saw, was it Michi? It was Michi. I apologize, I forget how to say Michi's last name. Was it Mochevi? Mochevi? I'm really unsure. But she made, Kimimi and Mumi, and Mumi was just obsessed with Kimimi. I was like, this is such a weird game. I was not expecting to be like this. Mochi, hang on. I'll show you. I don't know how to say her last name. Mochi. Oh, Michi. What am I saying Mochi for? Where did I get Mochi from? Oh, Henya calls her Mochi? I'm gonna say Michi. Why am I saying Mochi? Michi, sorry. Michi, how do you say her last name? Michi Mochivi. Oh my god, Mochi's in the last name. Oh, I need that. Thank you so much, I really needed some help. Peekabee. It was Ray, I need to do some grinding in Darkwood. My weekend is great. Played Reaper with chat yesterday, and I was tearing up laughing. English is strange. We don't, oh. Isn't it one flame round per ammunition thingamabob for this? Or was it 2? Reload? It's 2. No, it's 1. I will take it for now, but it's going. Oh, shit, I scared myself. Whoa. Michi Mochi is a shirt. Ah, so I can say Michi Mochi? Mochivi. Ah! Perfect sense. I get it. We listen and we judge. Wait, why? Why? Hang on a second. Why? It could be. Okay, they're doing the thing where they can go either side now. Dingus, you're meant to stay with your friend. But you know what? It works out. It works out. It works out. They still die. We just have options. Oh, shotgun! What's that one? M21. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. It works. Henya made Iron Mouse and Henya and Iron Mouse's characters required a booster seat. Why is that kind of lore accurate though? That's cute. How tall is Iron Mouse canonically? Was she under 5? Listen. Under 5? Oh my god! Under 5 feet? Papa. I was gonna do Joe Must Die today! But we've like been schmoving. Have a problem. You didn't set the second trap off again. That's 2 for 2 now. That's a problem. What Tomodachi streams have made me wheeze uncontrollably. It's that hilarious. 4 for 10. Tiny. Well, actually, not much smaller than me. Like IRL, but tiny. Is he down here? Hang on a second. Okay, I'm confused. He typically doesn't die from the 1 bomb, but the 2 bombs are still here. There's variables, and I'm uncomfortable with that. I don't like that there's variables. Because I can't be confident then. Okay, let me listen. I don't like that. He just quit? I think he just quit. I am so confused. It's nice. I like what he's done, but why did he do that? I need to understand fundamentally why he did that. Don't know. Okay. Well, we can continue on still. I think I would like that. Hi, Storm! Welcome in! How are you doing today? I was squinting. Oh god, the grenade launcher is such a pain in the ass. Although if I have it and I take out the 4... Yeah! That could work. Yeah, you know what? It actually might work out. Yeah, okay, okay, make do with what you got. Make do with what you got. Although I don't have enough space. I have a lot of herbs. Okay. Jeez, every decision feels so fundamental and crucial and anxiety-inducing. Yiggabee! Yiggabee! What the frick? What the frick? You're crazy! I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I just healed. I thought that was 2 bloaters. I thought that was 2 bloaters and I got so confused. It was 1. That's a bomb. Oh my god. I healed for no reason. It's okay, MT! What can you do? You move on. Can I open this door? I am so confused by many things in this game right now, and I don't know what to make of it. It's just a... Okay. It's okay, Uchi. Things change. And you made her parents a Tomodachi life and named them Papa Nya and Mama Nya. And they had a crush on each other. That's way too wholesome. That is so wholesome. Oh, right. If I want to... Oh, no. Oh, shit. Wait. Ah! Okay, this is not, panning out. as intended. But nothing at this tail section seems to be. Wait, what? Did they both die from a grenade shot? Are you joking? I was gonna run back and do the whole trap thing because I missed up on these guys. Are you serious? One grenade shot, huh? Okay. That is... Oh, actually, I think flame rounds are actually really good for those in base game. I could be wrong. I was gonna use this trap! I was gonna use the trap! I was gonna use the trap. Ah! I went to the... Ah! You know what? This run is so confusing. I have never been more confused in a run. What happened to like 10 things at the tail end of that run? Guy died from one bomb, but simultaneously he's never died from one bomb. 2 bombs left. Uh-oh. What do we do? I'm going to make it. So don't wait for the trap trigger sound. Just back in, back out. You got it. You can listen to it, but yeah, he seems to do the same thing where he just like is like, I hope I got it. But it's the problem that I did there is I am running like diagonally. So pretend this is the thing here, right? Actually, this is not. The door's going this way. Okay, yeah, this one. So I'm backing my bump in, but I'm going here instead of flooring along the side. That's where I messed up there. And the second I did it, I was like, maybe I'll be okay. And then when I wasn't okay, I was like, that's only my stupidity. To blame for that! We actually had some pretty decent shit there, too. Oh my god. At least this section here. That's faster because of the burner. Yippee. I actually think that trap must be made for that guy then. But we're just, blocking him out. We're locking him out. We don't even have to worry about him. Oops. Gone in cute mode. I've gone in copium mode, more like it. See, I think that corner one would do such a good job of the four-legged guys if I had nothing strong enough to take them down. You know? Another thing you might find funny, Bibu and her me gave her me a box of tissues, which the me didn't like. The later she found her me sitting staring at him blushing, was like, Bibu, why are you blushing at a box of tissues? And then she caught her talking to another me about the tissues, and she was like, stop showing people your tissues, Bibu, what is wrong with you? I like how wholesome the humor seems to be in that game. Just like nonsensical weird. Which is my type of humor. I like it. Sounds funny. Ah! It does sound funny. I think when you actually see it too, it'll be even better. Oh, shoot. I forgot about you. I forgot about the door. I forgot about the door. Bro, if I ever play Resident Evil 7 again, like from base game, I think I'm gonna feel so safe. Well, actually, shit, we have to. What do you mean if, Uji? We have to. It's 100%. We have to go and do Madhouse version of this game too, which is the hard mode of the base game, where Jack just keeps stalking you for infinity and beyond. Oh, come on now. Are you joking? When have you ever been this hard? Oh my god! 10 years later! Insane. That one's made of like extra heavy duty shit. Oh dude, I have a problem now. And what a problem to have. Gunpowder is nice. What's this one? MPM. What's this one? M19? Oops, shit. Oh, you have to left click, then right click first. Ah! Gets me every time. Okay. Okay. The funny thing about Tomodachi Life, it is sold out in Australia. The 5th closest EB game store to have a copy for me is in Tasmania. No way. I feel like not even a Pokemon game would match that. And it, oh, like a Pokemon game hasn't even done that. Okay, that was crazy. I still really want a copy of Animal Crossing for my Switch, but like the normal Switch. Have those offline games. Pokemon Pokopia. Oh, you know what? Fair. Fair. That makes sense. Come on, baby boy. Yeah. Good job. Thanks for your continuous compliance. He's such a good boy. He does what he needs to do every single time. Cannot be said about whatever the frick happened earlier, though. He's well behaved. Alright, where are you? You dead? Are you dead? Oh, first aid I need. Okay. Oh my god, terrifies me every time, it terrifies me every time, it terrifies me every time. Hey! You didn't even need to whip him? He's such a good boy. Unlike Dark Lurker. Dark Lurker actually needed the whips. Such a naughty boy. Such a naughty boy. I don't have any room for a herb. It's so cringe. I have 2 different heals on me, but I'll take the heals over like whatever. Okay. So, in a fun twist, any game on Switch that has Nintendo 2 Switch Edition in the title like this will work in both Switch 2 and Switch 1 as a Switch 1 version plus the upgrade. Damn. That's really cool. I like that they're not like making it so there's a pressure to buy the Switch 2, but also it's kind of like,
Hey! Listen!
Whisker! That is a crazy name! Welcome in. I think I don't even have to say the name because the name speaks for itself. Drag. You have a tip for me? What is your tip about? Steroids. Oh, steroids are so important. Shit. I think this is where we part ways, buddy boy. This is where we part ways, baby. A goop dumpster is, well, that's a name. Definitely a name. Switch 1 is currently in the same place as the 3DS was in the early 2000s. Oh, sorry, in early 2018, where there's some games still being released, but support is winding down. Yeah, that's what I'm really scared of. Like, I was saying, was it last week or the week before that for the Switch 1, I would like to play Pokemon Arceus on stream. But I also want to use the Switch 1 as a potential thing for... I have so many big weapons. As a potential for just offline play where I don't have to... Like, it's just like a thing for me to just enjoy offline. And not, oh my god. And not worry about streaming it. I need that. Rim, welcome in! I'm gonna get that. But you can explain what a goop dumpster is, please? It's a place. It's a bin where you put goop. I don't know what more you want from me. It's self-explanatory. Goop in bin. Yes. Ah. Ah. Good genetic filth. Goop genetic filth. Hi, Cthulhu. I don't know if you know, but there's a second shotgun that's stronger than the one you have. It's the broken one on the way. The fix is outside. Under the house, there's parts to fix it. Drag. I do know about that one in base game. I've actually fixed that one up in base game. But this is Ether Must Die, so we only get loot via the crates. I don't think you fix it in this game. Because the room where you swap the shotgun over and the place that you, like, you give the shotgun, swap the shotgun out. How to explain this? You have to give the statue equal shotgun to get that shotgun. And it's a broken shotgun. And you think you keep that in your inventory. But, no. Wait a sec. You give him the broken shotgun, and you get the actual shotgun from him, and then later on you have to give him the shotgun underneath the porch, or the thing underneath the porch to repair it. And you give him the other shotgun, you swap him back and get the better shotgun. Yes. Such a long-winded way to explain it. But yeah, Drag, I'm sorry, I already know that. I'm sorry that you, guys, I was gonna say, if you have any tips for Ether Must Die... If you have any tips for Ether Must Die, feel free to supply me with something. But if you don't, I'm happy to refund your points. You gave a bad time must mean... Oh, shoot, you gave a bad time. That means you gotta get timed out. Nah, it's all good, Drag. Not a problem. I just confused the shit out of myself. I didn't realize that, though, when I first played Resident Evil 7. I didn't realize, like, that broken weapon actually has, is broken. Like, okay. Uchi, that's a pun. Uchi, that's a pun. I mean, like, it's busted. Like, okay, Uchi, that's also a pun! I swear to God, that's not intentional. Why did my brain just pun twice? I've been a Twitch streamer for too long. That's all I can say. It's a very powerful gun. Busted and broken are both colloquial terms for freaking powerful. No, we're not bringing back puns. No, no, no. I just had a moment there, okay? It was like a slip. Stop! Hi, still at YUS. So you come in before, but you got trapped by ads. How are you doing? What is that? That's a machine gun. We don't want that. Gross. But yes. Good comms, Drag. Stop, Rabbit! How are you, Rabbit? Welcome in. Mick losing it. In other ways, I guess. Come here. Wait here. Shpapad. And then... Oh, no. Oh, no. Hey! Oh no. So can we talk about the fact that nothing went to plan? What happened? You let me down! Don't you even start shooting now. I don't want to know about it. You let me the frick down. And now I have to go down here and get the frickin' healing water on the hands and then try and jump down here without dying. Which I seem to do every single frickin' time, which I don't understand. Hi, Rabbit. How are you? Hi, Starsky. How are you? I think I'm actually losing it. Nothing makes sense in this game anymore. I'm anticipating for things. I jumped down! I wasn't meant to jump down! There was a red chemical up the top I really needed. Well, when life gives you lemons, you turn it into an OC and make it a plushie. Bullet lemon boy, baby. Oh, God. Uchi, what the hell happened? I just got skedaddled, bamboozled, caboozled. Every freaking variant of the above. You're on day 5 of my 10-day vacation. Oh my God, look at you. How fancy. Are you having the best time? I hope you are. Plants are allergic to me. They were, listen. This is a recent allergy if that's the case, because Jesus. Machine gun ammunition. I don't have one of those. Uji, if you had to pick a Pokemon to be nicknamed after, what would it be? Wait, how does this work? I'm confused. Wait, explain. Hi, is it Coos? Hi, Coos. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. If you don't plan, then the plan can never go wrong. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I never thought about it that way. Good comms, G. Good comms, G. Squeeze them in the eyes of your enemies. Yeah. You can still do things with lemons. This is not looking good. This is not looking good. Crazier things have happened. You gotta play by the vibes. You definitely could not play Ethan Must Die by Vibes, Rabbit. You want to go in with some kind of game plan. What have we got in here anyway? Burner fuel? Thanks. Shotgun shells? But if we can celebrate the wins, we made it to the greenhouse today, which is Marguerite's section. And I have to get rid of something here. Yeah, I'm sorry. You've been really nice to me, but it's time to part ways. Don't pick it up now. Actually, you can. You can. Don't do it, though. Just remember. Okay. We've had a couple of wins today. Let's not let whatever the hell is happening now rain on our successes. However few there may be. Yeah. We make lemonade and lemon pie with lemons. Yay! Are you joking? Are you joking? You should probably die. Hey, babe! Sit down! Sit down! Yeah, actually that helps. Sit down. Oh, he's stroking himself. Woohoo! No, sit down. Man, I was having a shower in the turret bullets. Okay, I need to stop accidentally healing there, though. What the hell is happening? Did you see that? Man was having a shower in the turret bullets. He's like under the armpits, across the neck. And the best time. He looked like he was a that's what I mean! He was having a good time! Okay. Okay, that was so strange. Is this a strong healing one? It is a strong healing one. So. I do have the grenade launcher, which is going to come in handy in just a second. Lead is his favorite. The new Lash buff bomb. Bath bomb, sorry. Lead. Okay. Stroking himself. Okay, no, I can't. Like he's having a shower. How do you describe that motion? Like, okay, bathing himself. Fine. Fine. Fine! Am I missing a bomb? No. No, there I go. Jeez. Everything feels so out of sync. And how's that working for you? We actually got to Marguerite's greenhouse. So it's kind of working. This is midnight. Yippee! If you're looking for the bomb, I'm right here, boss. Yeah, sure. Okay, now. Settle down there. Okay, I gotta put my bomb in, and then you put your bomb on in, you put your bomb on out, you put your bomb on in, and you take the loot out. Oh! It burns! Thank you so much. You understand in a second. Well, thank you. I'm glad I'm so subscription worthy. I don't understand, but I'm very glad and thankful. Thank you so much for using your Prime sub here. Thank you. At a time where I'm absolutely just going bonkers. Oh. What do you mean? What do you mean? When she nods her head yes, and she wants to say no. What do you mean? Can we just almost disregard that room? I can see why that guy is absolutely scared. Michael Jackson's lawyers are on the phone right now. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Stroke your shotgun. Maybe it's because we haven't stroked our shotgun yet. Maybe that's a tactic. We didn't stroke. I'm having a stroke. We didn't stroke the shotgun. That's what it is. It all went downhill from there, okay? You're not even guaranteed to have 2 boxes of goods. Exactly. You know what? Exactly. It's not worth my time or energy. I'd rather get to Marguerite. You know what? Stuff it. Stuff it. Stuff it. Stuff it. Ooh. Hi, Alex! How are you? Welcome in. Hello. This is some Disney joke. No hesitation to sue. Let's get down to business. To the feet. Wah! Did they send... That's a bomb. Did they send me daughters? When I asked for a son, well, it's you freaking bad. You're gonna have your daughters and you're just gonna like them, okay? Shut up. Close the door. You know what? Uchi, I don't think you meant to die. I think, you may actually be right. Something in that sentence just rings true. Having flashbacks to the kazoo. Yes. Banger. Can't say I can do that right now because TMG, but whee! How did he know? Kazoo cover coming up. How did you know? Stop! Stop predicting what I do. I want to be spontaneous. Once they start becoming predictable, become washed out, right? Isn't that how that works? Very good aim, son. Very good. Now, if you were only just 20 feet closer, you would have actually got me. Little twinkle toes over here. Come here. Okay, we're actually going to close your door because I keep forgetting that, even though I've never forgotten that in my frickin' life until today. Oh! I have 2 shotguns. What a problem to have. Okay, there. You're a streamer and know what to do for content. You think I know what to do for content? Why do you think I play games every day? Because I don't know what to do for content. I have no content. Why do I have to make that unnecessary noise? Oh, now he's quiet. Glad you paid heed to that. Glad you paid heed. That's weird. Why is this game so weird to me today? Pardon me. Sorry, I'm gonna get hit here. Oh, I'm okay. Okay. I've heard there's residents that are evil in this game. Oh, I can tell you a thing or two about that. Especially in this mode. They are the actual frickin' worst. It doesn't stick. Disgusting. I must troll. I can do it very well. How are you? That's why you've died so much, is for content. Absolutely. I can one-shot this, but where's the fun in that? Who wants to see someone play Ethan Must Die and actually do it the first time around? No, they're here for the suffering of it. Definitely why. Definitely why. I'm not doing it the first time. M19 handgun. Okay, I have to let some things go. I have to part ways with you, and then by default, I have to part ways with you. We will meet again in the next life, I'm sure. Because you seem to be a constant. I haven't got the Albert once this frickin' stream. Have you thought about that? I haven't got the Albert. And what did that guy say was really good? The Albert. I didn't trust it. God, that was a gamble. Alright, why? Okay, there, that's better. Okay. Good, I just woke up, I'm feeling good, now I've seen you. Ah! Stop. You feeling good after seeing me? What kind of universe is this? What kind of world is this? See my dumb little purple head? You're like, it's gonna be a good day. That's how I feel about the fact that Alvin's been with me for 10 years. I'm like, how do you wake up and see this every day and think like, wow, that's my life sorted. Put a ring on that. Sorry, I love self-deprecating. Sorry, I love self-deprecating humor. I love it. It's a really bad habit of mine. I thought you said you haven't got Alvin once. Oh, Alvin. Well, Alvin hasn't been in the stream once, actually. The Albert. Yeah, oh my god, it's my big copium of self-deprecating humor. It's terrible. No, I kind of like it, though. It makes things less scary. You said we can't do stuff. Yeah, you can't. I can. I make the rules, buddy. Don't you forget. I can be real hypocritical with them too. I can speak non-English and you guys, sorry, English only. Sorry. That was just a snack. Come on, you want an appetizer. Oh, you want the snack. Appetizer, whatever. Always hated the fact that those molded just... Actually, they seem less... What's the word I'm thinking of? They seem like they take less bullets in Ethan Must Die as opposed to the base game. The base game, you sink 10 into them. And it's like you're giving them like a calf massage. Like, it's fine. You know? Hi, Demon. How you doing? My chat, my rules. I am the exception. Yeah. You have any important questions? The molten monsters, would you? No, because they annoy the shit out of me. If I want to date a monster, I want to hold it to at least the same standards I would as any human person. You annoy me, I'm probably not going to give you the time of day. You know? You gotta set boundaries. You can't just date every monster just because they're mildly cute and bipedal. Write that one down, chat, okay? Just because the monster is bipedal, it does not mean by default that you have to date it or flirt with it. I learned this the hard way. Be careful, he's a squirter. Were we even at the bloater at that time? Do you know some things about these guys that I don't know about? Because the bloater is a squirter. But I don't know how delayed that... I wasn't reading that. It was okay. Okay. I was like, which one of these molded do you know personally? How did you get on a first name basis like that? Let me take notes. Let me learn from you. Oh, no, why did I just say Uji? Just because it's bipedal doesn't mean I will date it. Okay. As a Lamia, enjoy a bipedal is not entirely necessary for the monster to be hot. Yeah, true. Snake tail, good. Big fan. I know, Duck really cusses. when I saw he said that, I was like, it's like watching a child swear, but like an adult man swear. It's kind of strange, but like, you know what? Go for it. Pop off, King. Speak your mind. Okay. Why is this so perfectly working out now? I should not question it. Ah, it's a bomb! Okay, it's fine. Sorry. Deep breaths. That explodes near me, I'm done for. And it's like not even in territory where we should be done for. You were spared, I was spared. Have myself back from dirty. Oh, that's why you said we were spared. Oh. Thank God for that. Okay. I'm just gonna take a second to process. So, I don't know what's going wrong with this section now that I've introduced new variables, but maybe I should just go back to my old way of doing things. I'm almost at that point. There's no secondary explosion, though. And before, he wasn't dying to the one bomb. Is he still down there? What is happening? I'm so confused. And these two bombs still active? Both bombs still active. Well, I found a new, better strategy. Unless you don't want to use those bombs, in which case, yeah, that's kind of shit. Psycho stims. We don't need this secondary shotgun, but it's fine because I'm just going to keep it with me until I open up all the boxes here so it doesn't spawn again. You have so much gunpowder. Hi, Shaper! I learned something incredibly disturbing. Majorly disturbing. Oh, no. Like, in what way? I can handle some gnarly stuff, but, like, time passed in such a way that my date of birth is closer to the end of World War II than it is today. That is weird. You've just broken everyone's brain in chat. Okay, so I have options. He says he's ancient. It's funny. You just broke my brain. I'm getting a new handgun! Yay! He's so reliable. MPM? Do I have an M19? Oh, the MPM's better. Uh-oh. Halberd the the dinosaurs. Stop. Because I'm also old. Okay, hang on a second. Oh, stop the owl bit! Is that old Alb? Old Alb. I love him. Thank you, game. I'll take it. Show was called Dinosaurs. There was a show called Dinosaurs. I have 2 shotguns. That's not good. Did I just delete the handgun? Why did I delete the handgun? Oh, because I could get the Albert, which is a handgun. Yeah. Okay. I thought I was a bit stupid for a second there. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you. A bit too early, Maxi, but thank you. Okay, so I have 1 space left for the key. We're gonna get rid of a shotgun. We're gonna use this one. Yeah, it'll all come together. It'll all come together as long as I don't die. Hopefully. Ew. Okay, it's gone. Clean. Spiffy. Spiffy clean. Close it up. It is such a gamble. It is. We're not even gonna mess with that room, by the way. Don't even worry about it. Okay, so. Oh, I guess the no. It's not worth it. Right now, my values are Marguerite.
Hi, Liv! Welcome in! How was your stream?
How was your stream? What were you guys doing today? Sorry, give me 1 second. There we go. Bada bing, bada bam, bitch.
How was DVD?
Where can I purchase said box? Which box you want? Which box? Hi, Liv. How was DVD today? Well, who? Actually, who were you playing as? No, what were you playing as? Who were you playing as today? Were you playing as a survivor or a killer? I love the kills in the game. They're really cool. But welcome in, Liv, and welcome in, Raiders. My name is Uji. So call me Uji. Uji. Eddie is fine as you don't mind. I am a purple Kunoichi panda from Australia to produce art and gaming content on this channel. And by the way, this is my son who I'm holding here. His name is Lemon Boy. Welcome you all in today. Welcome in. And also, Kelsey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You're playing as a survivor tonight. Oh my god, which survivor? Which one? Tell us all about it. I don't play DBD, but it just looks really cool. And I think I think I'm picking my poison more with what spikes my heart rate and like blood pressure with Souls games and different kinds of horror. I think for me, DBD would make me a bit too angry. Mute! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow too. You're so cute! I stop it, you stop! Neil the punky. Ooh. Neil the punky street artist. Who is this? No, you. Stop it. Stop it. Who? Neil DBD. I don't think I've heard of Neil. Neil is the name of my WoW leader? What is this? Oh, Nia! Not Neil! Back it up! Really, erase the L. Nia! Got it! Oh my god, Andrea is so ready. Hang on, pause the brakes there, pause the brakes. Ah! They look so cool! So like early 2000s grunge. Neil, wait, is it this person? Have I got it right? I apologize. My brain has left the building because we are playing Ethan Must Die DLC. This is a hard DLC from Resident Evil 7. And, oh, okay. I was like, am I really just not grasping things right now? That is such a possibility. But, yeah, we're playing Ethan Must Die. And, it's tragic. It's tragic. It's really hard. And to explain this better, it's randomized loot in loot boxes that may be rigged with traps. It's enemies that can one-shot you. And it's, if you die, you go straight back to the start of the DLC. There's no saves. There's no item boxes. You just gotta be smart and, have good RNG. That's the name of the game, baby. But, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good time in DBD. I always get really scared for people raiding with DBD because I hear such horrible encounters in that game, and I hope that it was a day where people weren't being toxic and were actually being nice. Maybe raid Curly. Curly, absolutely. Thank you so much for picking the raid we're raiding today. How long's Curly been live for? We're gonna go a little bit further on in the DLC, but we can definitely raid in Curly because I imagine they've only just started like not too long ago actually. But Liv and Raiders, thank you so much for raiding in today. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support and everyone who came through with Liv. If you guys have to raid and run, by the way, please do so. Take very good care of yourselves. If you'd like to stay, we would love to have you here. I should be wrapping up stream very shortly, but if you want to see a little bit of Ethan Must Die, if you've never seen this kind of DLC from RE7 before, I'm happy to show you what it looks like. Oh, the synchronized death! Because this is real love! 3 hours right now? Oh, nice. Okay, they should still be going. My whole thing with DBD is that I know I'm bad, so just try to have fun. That is the most important thing. Honestly, Whether you're good at games, bad at games, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. That's a bomb. That definitely matters. It doesn't matter as long as you're having fun with it. Like, people are a little bit too serious about games these days. If you can't play the game like I play the game like a professional, then you should not be playing it. It's ridiculous. Just live life. Have fun. Play game. Bada bing, bada bam. It's not that deep. Close this up. Are we friends? There's another friend in there. But maybe we can just straight up ignore him. Just live in a box. But where is shirtless Leon? Juno, I've got horrible news for you. Leon isn't in this game. We have, Ethan, who's just about as exciting as, the bottom of a cereal box. Yeah. Sorry, Ethan, but it's the truth. I'm sorry. I'm a big fan of Leon as well. I get it. I get it. No! Sorry! We actually have a chatter named Leon. We actually have a community member called Leon. I'm sorry! No, our Leon is very, wait, no, I mean, wait, no. Oh, sorry, I was insulting Ethan. I've lost it. No, yeah, we were saying nice things about Leon. Oh my god, help. My brain! It's not working. Okay. I think we have butt F nothing to help us get through the next section. Absolutely butt F nothing. Oh, Ethan is boring. If he was a color, he would be beige. Oh! That's a sick roast. I actually like the color beige, though. Are you a woman? Oh, okay, I'll write you down as a Leon fan. What do you mean? Leon is for everybody. Have you not seen men and, like, you know, non-binary people go mad for Leon? Bro, Leon's for everybody. Okay, look at this schmuck. Look at this schmuck. I actually have unprepared for you because you're actually meant to die with your friend. Oh, shit. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't. Please don't kill me. Great! Nice! Straight men? No? Are you joking? There's so many straight men who love Leon! He's aspirational! He's baby girl! He's got a tramp stamp! Ada Wong's potential lover. We don't know. It's messy. Ethan walking down winters being called the color beige. Yes. Yes. Aspiration for what? Bedtime stories? I mean, maybe. I actually don't know how we're gonna get through the next section. Like, all jokes aside, I actually don't know how we're gonna do this. I have 4 shotgun shells to my name. Okay, let's see how we go. I don't know how we're gonna do this. I don't know how we're gonna do this. So, where do these guys spawn from? So I take a step into this. Ah, yep, there we go. Contender number 1. Contender number 2. Oh, what the hell? Oh god, he hurts. I don't want to use my ammunition on you, though. I don't want to use my ammunition on you, though. I don't want to use my ammunition on you, though. Leave me alone. Can I bait you into attack when we're going ring, 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 the Rosie with the tree? This is stupidity! Pause. This is ridiculous. This is redonkulous. What is he doing? Chat, this is not looking good. This is looking quite terrible, actually. Because I haven't hardly any ammunition! Did he die? Oh my god, he's pulling a Billy Elliot! He actually has no arms, and that's when they become worse. Oh my god, I did it. Why? Why? Is this based on how fast I kill this guy? Hey! Ah, no! Okay, I think I need a guide for there because there's there's like, you know what? Let's have a look before we head off because I'm gonna call it here. What is that parade of nonsense? Okay, one sec. Let's see what he does. I honestly don't know what to do there. Okay, let's listen. Thanks, Mew. Thank you, cutie. Okay, this is the guy we're referencing. If you guys are interested and would like to follow their guide, there we go.
Always a first for everything. Let's get real skinny and run through. Now, this guy right here, he's gonna spawn. There you go. Sometimes he spawns, sometimes he doesn't.
So for these guys here, we use the door bomb to actually take care of them. So we save ammunition there. And if we do have one of those corridor bombs remaining, we actually use it for the second guy in case he doesn't, for some reason, he doesn't join his friend at the door.
Most of the time he does. Sometimes you get lucky and you get a free shot to the door. I don't know why. But
oh, I'm glad he's also having variables. Jesus, that makes my life so freaking easy.
If you can get it. Now this is the part where you need to be, you need to be careful, but not like scared for your life careful. You just need to not be reckless. So right here, this part's the big deal. I'm gonna stand at the corner of this trailer. If I go too far, more molded are gonna spawn. If I stand in the right spot, no molded spawn. Okay?
Wow!
So this guy's really easy to kill by shooting the bombs around him. There's gonna be a fat guy that spawns. Again, if you push too far, what you're gonna have to deal with is 2 molded that don't have arms, 2 molded, 2 more, so 4 total, 2 more that don't have, or 2 more that have the shield arm, it's like Travis from the morgue,
and 2 of the walkie guys.
2 4-legged crawlers.
Yes.
That is 6 extra crawlers or 6 extra molded that you have to deal with.
Yes.
That you don't have to deal with if you do this part correctly.
This kind of explains a lot because the last time I did this section, last stream, we got up to the caravan area. We didn't actually get to unlock the door because we had to deal with the bloated guy. I didn't realize there was bombs around him at that time. When we went around the other way, we only spawned, like, so there's 2 sides of the caravan. When I went around the right side, I only spawned a 4-legged walker guy. So that's interesting that he's commenting on, like, the positioning being, like, a big dictator of, like, what spawns? I didn't see the other guys get spawned in from there, so that's crazy.
Okay, so watch this.
Let's start walking around.
The corner here and just take your steps cautiously. You'll hear him spawn. You don't gotta.
That explains so much.
Right here and he spawns up. Wait for him to stand up. Kill him with that one. He's still standing. kill him with that one, and then he's gonna fall over after the second one. So you can shoot him again, and then he should die. He should die. That should be it for him.
Ah.
There you go. Now he's dead. Now,
Ah.
I don't ever want to have to use this again. Actually, no. There's going to be one more time I need to use this gun, okay? One more time. But now that I did it that way, where I didn't have to deal with any of the other crawlers, some are going to spawn behind me as I try to run through this gate here.
Oh.
So you just got to sprint through. Hug the gate, sprint through. And that's how you deal with it. It's fine. We just made it to Marguerite's place. I promised you. I promised you I was going to make it to Marguerite's place. I know how to do it. It's easy. You just got to know the tricks, man. So now we're here. We're going to get an extra inventory.
Okay, and from there, if we're consistently getting to Marguerite's place, I feel good that we can venture into, what's it called? Into, like, practicing her a bit more. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. There's some things that are still a bit janky, and I'm like, what the actual hell is happening here? But for the most part, I think the hallway strategy needs to be figured out too, because that's, I need to commit to something. If I feel like I can consistently make that guy fall down, and trigger that bomb and he disappears, we can do it that way. If there's times where he just keeps being down the bottom, he smacks me in the back of the head by the time I jump down, I will change to just the double crate and wait for the perfect timing for that. What else? Yeah, the corridor with the, like, the two crawly guys. It kind of works out. It kind of works out. Good attempt. You pretty much have the whole thing perfected. Yeah. I think as long as we can consistently get to Marguerite, I'm okay with that. We need to go further into the room now. The second guy to come to the door. Yeah. I don't know if it's further into the room or because I hear them both spawn. Or I just need to hang in the room a bit more to entice the second guy, maybe not to despawn? I'm unsure. But anyways, I'm gonna call it there. I think we've done very well today, as good as I can. Also, Ditman, thank you so much for the gamer posture check. Appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, so we're gonna be raiding into Curly today because Enjoyer picked them for the raid redeem. So this is Curly. Curly's currently playing Last of Us 2 Remastered. I know there's currently ads, so we're gonna just hold off for the rules and stuff until ads are finished, so everyone knows what the go is with Curly's streams and the etiquette there. And Joe, I said thank you for the great stream. It's a lot of fun. Thank you, Docs. Oh man, I just hoped I could actually see Marguerite today, but I think we'll take getting through even just using that key today as such a win. Such a big win. I can't wait to see the next bit. We've actually gone to the boss room. We've gone to the boss room. We've gone. And we've tasted the air there, and that's about it. That's good enough. That's absolutely good enough. But guys, I will be back next week. I have to post a schedule before. Should I post a schedule today? I don't know. I'm not going to say anything for now because I'm trying to figure out what I need to do after stream today. I need to go to bed early is all I know. So maybe this schedule might get posted tomorrow morning before I head off. I also have to post the announcement to Discord as well. So we'll see. Maybe announcement tonight. And then, because I already have that written up, I can just like at pings. And then, yeah, that's for me to figure out after stream regardless. Also, Nave, I understand that you're probably stuck in ads when I responded. So I was saying that I think I don't need to go further in because I hear both molded spawn. But I think what I need to do is that I need to not leave the main room so fast because it might be causing him to despawn and not follow his friend to the door. I think that's what's happening there. I think I usually wait for the mold that's closest to me to actually get pretty close when it's worked out pretty well. No, don't go. I have to. I'm sorry. I'm meeting my coworker friend tomorrow, and I haven't seen her in like a year. Well, actually, I'm here. Actually, past a year, more than a year. But thank you guys. Thank you. That was really fun today. Hopefully, the next couple tries, we can see Marguerite and form some kind of strategy for her. Boss strategies always are so fun for me, so I'm really excited to actually have a fight strategy as opposed to like an environment strategy. But before I go, we have socials, which is Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, and Blue Sky. Throne, which is my wish list. Merch with Uber Market link, Tokyo Treat code, and Sakura code, tip link, store link, PP. Raid messages, feel free to copy paste those. It was lovely to meet you too, Mute. This has been great. It's so cool to see another Aussie streamer. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm telling you, if you stick around, we'll introduce you to more. We're very well connected with Aussie streamers. I'm very lucky. We appreciate you. It's alright to have less streams and focus on you. Thank you. Unfortunately, it will be just a 3-stream week. I can already tell that much because my Monday plans that I usually have get shifted to Wednesday, and Friday only becomes my like free offline work day. And there's a couple things I would like to catch up on, including finishing and starting Euros and Cusos join the Bonk redeem. So yeah, that'd be really nice to do that, and maybe we can open it back up in the next month. That'd be really cool. Ain't stuck, but I should be silent about it. Thank you for streaming, sis. Matt, it's good to see you. Have a fun time with your coworker. Catch you next stream. Thank you, Cthulhu. Thank you. Guys, if you're stuck in ads, we are rating Curly. I'm saying this just cusp of ads there. Rating Curly, thank you again to Enjoyer for picking Curly for our Choose Raid redeem from the channel points. So Curly is currently playing The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. They are Dutch, by the way, which is so freaking cool. I swear we're meeting a lot of Dutch streamers. Just so cool. I didn't realize there's such like a big community of Dutch streamers. So about Curly, she is a half siren. Very cool. In terms of their rules, be positive and helpful to other viewers. Respect mods. Do not self-promote, or ask to collab on stream. No harassment. Do not disrespect other streamers or create drama between streamers. Racism, discrimination, and jokes about mental disorders will result in a ban, so be mindful of that, please, guys. English and Dutch only. No religious or political discussions. Don't disrespect Curly or others in chat. So, again, that comes back to no harassment. Just be nice to people. Please do not share extremely depressing thoughts or trauma dump. Curly likes to create or keep their streams as a safe space for people. So, yeah, just... And it's a way for people to, like, you know, forget about their troubles by going into Curly streams. So there we go. You're ending when Europeans are beginning to stream. That's true. That's true. Maybe that's why our Sundays are just gradually introducing us to more and more. What else? Are we getting an art stream this week? Art streams? No. Art streams are currently on pause for me because I feel so, for one, burnt out from them. But for two, my iPad is full. My iPad, oh my god, the iPad storage situation is terrible. I was saying to Alvin, I might as well just get a new iPad because, unfortunately, the drawing program I use, Procreate, it stores everything within the program and it really eats into your storage. So, yes, art streams are on pause at the moment. But yeah, I like doing them. But yeah, it's just too much of a hassle. Yes, as I was mentioning about the schedule, I might post it tonight. I think better chance I'll post it tomorrow morning when I wake up. Also, Super Clutch, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Last minute follow. Let's go. And what else? If you're unsure when I stream and you want to know when I post my schedules, or where I post my schedules, I post it to Twitter, Blue Sky, as well as in the Discord, which is a channel point redeem if you'd like to join. But if you don't want to do any of that, totally understand. I do have an extension down below that will show you when I stream next as a countdown that may be easier to calculate with your time zone as well. iPad is full and you're moving all the art you have saved is way too much effort. It takes so long. I've been doing it methodically. It's too much. It takes too much time. So I just really regret not getting an iPad with bigger storage. I feel like going forward, if I do get a new iPad, I'm gonna get the maximum amount of storage, so this problem doesn't like happen sooner. But anyways, guys, thank you so much for watching me do some more Ethan Must Die today. Going forward for this week, I can tell you we are going to be doing Crow Country, hopefully finishing that on Tuesday, which may be Monday for you. Otherwise, finishing Dark Souls, hopefully in the next 2 streams throughout the week. So, sorry, the last 2 streams throughout the week. So yeah, hopefully we can get that done and move on to some new games on the schedule. Make some more time slots for new games. Yes. But anyways, guys, I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Be safe. Take care. And I will see you on Tuesday, aka Monday. Yes. But thank you guys. I love you so much. I'm very grateful for you all. Thank you. And let's go say hi to Curly and see The Last of Us 2. Yes. Goodbye, chat. Also, dogs, hello, even though we're buying. Bye.